Yo, here we go. Good. This voice chat. Yo.
Yep.
What's up?
How's it going?
I'm alright. Can't complain. What about you?
Wait, is Dylan here?
No, it's Gabe.
Is someone else here though? Is it just you?
It's just me.
Oh, I could have sworn I heard a third voice.
No.
Oh, going insane.
I think you're going insane.
Anyway, how are you on this fine morning?
Awake.
Good to hear.
Yeah, can't complain.
I am heading out for my first ever lap.
That's promising.
Yeah.
Are you using assists? I'm guessing you are.
I don't have a clutch, so I'm using the assists
Okay.
that I need. But
You don't
no.
need so I'm driving H pattern, no assists. I might put the anti-stall clutch though, because it's kind of a bitch to get into first. But you only need to lift on upshift and blip on downshift. You don't actually need to use the clutch once you're going.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
The problem is that I was on the main straight in a race a couple of days ago, and I
You money
misshifted
shifted?
from fourth to fifth instead of from fourth to third instead of fourth to fifth. Like I missed the
Oh,
fifth
you
gear.
money shift it.
And yeah, it blew the engine. So gotta make sure I don't do that.
Yep. Alright. Done my out lap. Or I'm coming
car
in the
feels
Canada
good.
corner on my out lap.
So the car feels good. It's just that keep in mind the gas tank's in the front, so the bounce will really change. And like low speed corners, the traction's not great, and when you start pushing, you can easily lose it from pushing. So you gotta keep the pushing in check.
Yeah, I've already seen that on the out lap. It feels less stable than I remember it from last year. I don't know if I've just gotten better or this set is more aggressive or what.
I felt pretty good with the set that I put. Let me just check if it's full tank for this race. It is. Okay, perfect.
Oh, okay. Well, that's too hot into turn one.
Pit lane speed limit.
Whoa!
Is
She wants
72
to
kilometers
step
per
out
hour.
on me into turn two on the power. Okay. So yeah, I have to be.
Once you figure it out, though, you'll see.
Slowly.
Yeah.
I can't just mash on the.
Once the tires get warm, you can get on power pretty fucking early in this thing.
Okay. But I mean, I can't just like stomp it. I kind of need to build the turbo up. It feels like.
Yeah. Feel it out. After a couple laps, you can get more and more aggressive.
Oh shit! Is that corner flat?
Which one?
So you know, like the Speedville hot dog bridge, like the carousel. Whoa, whoa! Okay, the GTOs are slow.
The GTOs are also very understeering.
No, I just almost ran to the back one.
A lot of GTOs will die at the kink if you take the inside on them.
Yeah, I mean that's just a multi-class rules, no?
Yeah.
No passing in the kink. No, basically, so you know the carousel, right? And then like the hard left-hander leading up to it.
Oh yeah, that's not flat.
Well, no, not like the corner before, like the right-hander.
Oh, that's not. I've never taken it flat. I've always looked at just a bit.
I've been killed by a GTO who understood that.
I do usually take the left-hander before Speedville Bridge in second, though.
Yeah, that in second. I just mean like the right-hander that's.
No, I feel you.
Flat.
That it's flat in a lot of cars. I haven't taken it flat in this car.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we're trying to get new outlap.
I'm so conscious of my H pattern ever since I had that fucking misshift.
What lap time should I be aiming for?
So the lap times are going to vary a lot with the fuel level. So for me, I'm kind of starting off doing 48s, 49s, and I go down to 46s. There's some really fast guys doing like 44s and shit.
Oh, so it gets quicker as this thing goes on.
Yes. Yeah, it's like 90 kilograms of fuel on board, and it's all in the front. So usually guys set the car up for the balance to be better, like mid-late stint also.
Whoa, I can brake late there if I want to.
Yeah, there's going to be a couple of spots where you're going to be like, oh shit, I can really brake late once these tires get warm. But you got to keep it in control.
3 into Canada.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
But I felt the car start to step on me.
I'm pretty sure you can brake out the 3 in Canada on your outlap.
Yeah, I mean on my outlap.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I've still yet to do more than an outlap.
I'm about to put in my first timed lap, but it's going to be like over a minute 50.
Car left. Clear
Some
left.
quite a bit of traffic there.
And I just... build the power. Nice.
My first lap was a 50.7.
20th place.
Okay, I'll shoot for something around there.
But I know I'm going to drop a lot of time as the laps go forward. But at the end of the day, like, there's going to be so much chaos that, like, just surviving and keeping it in control is going to be a win. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Oh yeah, also that left-hander before, I mean the right-hander you're talking about that's not flat in this car?
That, yeah, it's so weird.
That is the scene of most of the starting to push losing control deaths that I've had.
Gabe, what did you say your first lap was?
50.7 on full fuel.
Okay.
What'd you do? 48? 45?
48.5, yeah.
That's good. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, keep in mind I'm H patterning here with no assists. Okay. Yeah, I'm going hard. This is hardcore fucking mode Saturday. And there was traffic. I caught a couple of GTOs not to modify my lens, so it was probably more like a 49.9 in there. But I think my best time has been like a high 45 in race trim.
Oh, 45, okay.
Yeah, the times are going to drop like insane over the course of the stint. So don't overly... And the slipstream's super powerful in this car.
Got it. Wow, the GTOs are so slow through the carousel.
Yep. Oh, you got to overtake them on the outside.
I got that one on the exit on the inside, but yeah.
Yeah, just do it in the carousel on the outside.
Yeah.
There's no time to lose. It depends where you catch them, obviously, but yeah. There's going to be moments where there's going to be a couple of them at the same time.
I got that guy on exit. But yeah, I'm assuming you can just huck it around the outside. Oh! Oh my god, okay. If I don't end up dead, then great success.
Yeah, the goal is literally to survive. Like, I haven't made it through a race. There's always been something. I'm down under 1900 iRating because of the series.
Oh my.
And I don't care. because I'm not racing because of iRacing. I'll get it all back.
Yeah.
Car right.
I didn't mean that as like a, oh my, indictment of your skill. I meant
Well,
like,
no,
oh
it
my,
is
like,
as soon as I fall under 2K, I'm like, oh my god, what's going on here?
No, I just meant it as like, oh my, like things have been chaotic.
Yeah, it's been bad. Well, blowing my engine on lap 6 and having 30 minutes of repairs, this does not help.
That probably doesn't. Am I crazy? I feel like I have to brake earlier as this thing goes on.
It's possible. It's weird because, like I said, like you start off with 90 kilograms on the front, so that's all extra kind of downforce on your tires, right? So you're losing all of that kind of turn-in over the course of the fucking stint, even though you're lightening up.
Whoa. Okay, well there's our first like self-spin. That's terrifying.
Yeah, I gotta be real careful. I'll put an anti-stall clutch, because if I have a spin, man, I might fucking stall it trying to get back on track.
Okay, fuck me. First gear is like death gear.
Yeah, don't go into first. Don't go into first except at the end of that straight there. That.
Wait, where are you going into first?
There's really only 2 corners, and it's the 2 corners before that. The not flat right-hander. So after turn 5 and 6, I guess.
Left side, clear left.
After the Sargento cheese fucking bridge.
Yeah, I'm not going. I'm staying in second in all those corners.
Yeah, I think you can just stay in second in all those corners. Yeah.
My theory is as long as I can minimize shifting in this car.
Yes. It's not a bad theory.
Whoa! Okay, wow, I have to be nicer to this car on turn-in.
Yeah, it's just like long looping turns you gotta take with this thing.
I'm getting lucky. I've had 2 pretty monumental crashes and haven't left the tarmac on either. Whatever it is, like the downhill heavy braking zone.
Yeah.
Like at the
Turn
beginning of the lap. Yeah. Is the site of still my greatest sim racing overtake in last year's Road America 500.
Nice. It's a good spot. Yeah.
I would say I was about half a second back of a GTP.
Just sent on the inside?
GTP. No, and there was like GTOs. And I did a fucking Schumacher on Hakkinen at Spa at the end of the Kemmel or whatever, where I like split the traffic.
Oh, nice.
And I literally dove bomb a GTO from like 0.8 back.
Nice.
And got it there. Like it was like pretty reckless, but not like.
Yeah, but like out managing the traffic to make the move kind of deal.
Yeah, and like went around the outside. It was like so awesome. I made Alan like watch it back like 9 times. It was like so awesome. I'm so proud of myself. At least I'm seeing other GTPs all over the place with me.
Oh, it's gonna be chaos, dude. And did you see the broadcast split, dude? Oh my god. I woke up this morning, I turned on the TV, and the commentators are angry, ranting. Like, what the fuck is this? Have these people never driven before? Maybe they should try the slower class cars and not just be murdering people left, right, and center.
The broadcast split?
Yes. Apparently, I didn't even see the beginning, but apparently from the start it was chaos. Like, the GTPs all got into each other, and the GTOs all ran into the back of them when they were stacked up.
That doesn't sound like entirely the GTP's faults. I watched a GTP just kill a GTO. Okay. This is going to be a lot less put
dude,
together.
don't worry. If we die, we die. If we get meatballs, we get meatballs. Like, we're...
Okay, this is why I love racing with you. Aw. I feel
Yeah,
like
especially this one. Like,
I feel like they're the perfect combination of like talented enough to like actually like compete, but not like, you know,
just sweaty enough, but not so serious that I'm gonna have a mental breakdown.
I feel like you care about doing good, but don't care about doing bad. Like, I don't know how to do it.
I care about doing good, but I'm willing to accept the lumps. Like,
yeah, okay.
And also, like, I don't want to. I'm not good enough to be like I'm only racing to win, right? So at the end of the day, we should finish the race. It's kind of, and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm not planning on backing out of this.
No.
If we did the 8 a.m., I could have been convinced to back out and try the noon, but...
It was good in the end. I was not awake.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was too late to tech for me to try to change plans on you like that. I just got woken up. There was a roommate emergency, so I got woken up in like the middle of the night a couple of nights ago.
Nice.
And had to like drive to Syracuse, so...
Oh shit.
My sleep schedule is like all sorts of fucked up.
You had to like bring him to the hospital or something?
No, something happened to my roommate's girlfriend who goes to Cornell, so
okay.
I had to rush him over to Cornell. Like,
I hope she's alright.
yeah, she's fine.
She goes to a pretty nice school.
Yeah. And so basically, it was getting woken up at like 2 a.m. Like, all right, ready to road trip? And I was like, yeah, sure. So,
yeah, being a good friend, yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, but the sleep schedule has been all sorts of terrible since.
Oh, I feel
so.
good. All right, we got 4 minutes before this starts. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to get some practice in on a lowering tank.
Yeah, whatever. It'll be.
Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't able to put in any actual practice in this. I'm surprised how quick I am compared to other GTOs around, but it's probably just different parts of the stint. Oh, that corner's so scary.
All right. Let's do. All right, 260. Wait, what? What the fuck? So you know how like when you put your mouse cursor over the amount of like driver's registered, it'll tell you the split between the different classes?
Yep.
So in Road America 500, I put my mouse over it. It says drivers 362, teams 290, and then the split goes 188 dirt late model super, 102 dirt late model pro. So I'm assuming the first one was really the GTPs.
Yeah.
Alright, the fire breathing 500.
Hell yeah. How long is this race? Like 4 hours?
By my calculations, about 3.5 hours. And I think stints are going to be about 40 minutes.
Alright, so do you just want to trade stints until...
Yeah, I'm down to just alternate until we fucking finish. I mean, we're getting at least one meatball flag in this race.
No, believe in us.
I mean, I hope we don't. But,
The way these cars like lurch when you switch gears makes drag racing other people down the straight so much fun.
yes.
They like, it's like fucking Fast and the Furious where like they lurch ahead and then you lurch back in front. Fast and the Furious, a pinnacle of realism in racing movies.
Yes. And family.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we're gonna win this.
That's right.
As a family.
The Excelsior family. We don't have an Excelsior livery for this car, though.
No, unfortunately. This is
I don't know if
not
it's made the
broken out
splits.
often enough.
Oh wait, this is a special event. We're gonna have a 30-minute practice.
Oh yeah.
I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, my plan is to use those 30 minutes to...
That's smart. I can do some. I can do some quality runs on. Trying to get Sam to do this race, or even to trust that he would be able to get up to speed quickly enough.
And here's me on literally.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what I would have done.
17 minutes of practice.
Listen, I did 2 of these races, and I finished both of those races in the pits. Actually, no, it's not true. One of those races I finished on track, but I did get a meatball flag. But the racing was sick, man. Like, honestly, I made a clip of like...
I know. I watch everything you post, man. I'm your #1 fan.
Oh, nice. I'm trying to make the shorts pretty funny. That's mostly self-deprecating content.
Dude, you gotta let me make you, like, a channel banner and a...
Do it, man.
Profile picture and thumbnails and shit.
Do it.
Yeah, if you're down, I'll do that, like, while you're racing.
Perfect. Yeah, so I figure when the month ends, I'll make a stream highlights compilation, but I think I'll do like highlights and lowlights. So one of them is gonna be just like me swearing for like 5 minutes, just like quick cuts of "fuck, god damn it, oh my god, fuck," and then a much shorter one of highlights because I don't take the time to find those.
Yeah, I mean, Gabe, Ooh, okay, don't do that to the GTOs. That scares both of us. It's like a fucking spider. Like, they're more afraid of you than you are of them.
Yeah.
No, Gabe, like, video editing is like kind of what I'm getting my degree in. And I'm about to graduate in 3 weeks, and I don't have a job lined up. So I'm going to be sitting around just, like, applying to LinkedIn and, like, looking to practice video editing.
You could also put yourself on Fiverr, I guess, or, like, one of those...
Yeah, I mean, I could, but...
I mean, I've been doing the most basic video editing in DaVinci Resolve. It's a pain in the ass.
DaVinci Resolve. A classic.
Yeah, I've used Adobe in the past, but, like... I don't know, man, like, these fucking Adobe caches that, like... chew up at your fucking storage.
Yeah. No, that's how I pitched buying the sim racing PC to my parents. I was like, look, you need to let me spend my money on this because it's super important. For
Yeah, it works because it's a double thing.
Yeah. No, but it actually does. Oh my god. When I got the fucking Ryzen and I finally upgraded from my stupid 1650, like, I was, like, genuinely, when I had things to turn in, I was, like, starting the render, or the export, and then, like, going to bed, and then waking up with, like, 18-hour exports and renders and shit. And now it does it in, like, 23 minutes.
Yeah, if you're doing some serious editing, man, that shit takes a while, man. Super resource intensive.
Yeah, but now with my Ryzen, it takes like 20 minutes. It's great.
That's what you want.
And oh my god, one time.
But like 20 minutes for how long of a video? Not what resolution? Are you doing like 1440p, 1080p, 4K?
4K.
And then like how long of a video are you talking about?
The one that took 20 minutes was like 12 minutes or something like that.
Okay.
No, but I had one like 23-minute like mini documentary I had to submit for a class that it said 20 on my old computer. It said a 26-hour render.
Oh my god, dude, it's like downloading shit when I was in high school.
Yeah, I did email my professor like, hey, picture of my screen, like, this isn't getting it on time, slightly due to my poor time management skills, but also
because my computer's ass.
Yeah.
My GPU can't do anything.
And then it overheated overnight and crashed.
Oh
no. And so I had to email her again like, hey, trying again.
Now that is a fucking GTP killing a GTO I've ever seen one. So we're in a 2.9 strength, K strength of field.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, because of you.
I keep forgetting. I want to be 2K again, Gabe.
Yeah, man, come to the fun iRacing.
Yeah, Glenn always makes fun of me. It's like, you don't want to race because you're afraid of losing iRacing. It's like, brother, it is the opposite. I want to be 2K again.
Yeah, just half of the time I don't look at race results until I've done like 3-4 races. And partially it's because I'm streaming and I just want to keep racing, but it's also good because it just doesn't stop me from racing. And then, but also you get more swings, like I'll lose 200-300 iRacing and then I'll gain 200-300 iRacing.
Yeah, now for me I've just been so busy senior last semester, like trying to like sort out my life outside of college and
I feel you.
Get everything sorted for graduation and apply for jobs. It's just I have not had.
Well, you're gonna go back. You're gonna go back home, obviously. Well, obviously, like you're not. What if you find a job? You think you might move out?
Oh my god, yeah, no. I will literally move to anywhere on Earth, barring like North Korea, 150 for a job that seems interesting. Like,
oh, that's good. Especially at your age, yeah.
Yeah, I have enough in savings that I
still there. Hold your line.
Like. I can like put a down payment down on like the rent or whatever, or like a deposit or like rent.
Perfect.
So I can kind of like literally, if I get an opportunity, I'm off. I'm gone.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if you've got nothing holding you back, you don't have a boyfriend or anything, you're on a long-term relationship, as far as I know.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, do it. Then that experience is invaluable, man.
Yeah. So I'm like literally, I have my search radius set to like a bajillion on all the job websites.
Perfect.
I would go out of country, I'd go across the country, I don't care.
Yeah, I can tell you, like I've traveled for work, but I've never worked out of here, and I always felt I'd probably get, oh, that was dumb. I'm sorry, that was really stupid. I've never, like, I don't know that I'd want to live away from here. But all my friends who have gone away, like Sam fucking traveled a lot for work because he was going into mining colonies all around the world. And
is he your friend that's in Singapore or whatever? Or?
No, Sam lives a couple kilometers away from me.
Wait, one of you guys had a friend that went to like Singapore?
Another one of our childhood friends of me and Sam went to Taiwan for a couple of years to teach English.
No, I think it's Alan's friend.
Oh, okay.
Singapore to do like engineering stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. Well, Sam went kind of all around the world. I don't know if you went to Singapore. I don't think you went there. I have another friend who also taught English in like Dubai and stuff. But point is that like as a guy who has a lot of like close childhood friends who left for extended periods of time to go work somewhere, like my buddy Diego, he was gone for 2 years and he came back at Christmas like once in between that, right? And the guy that I was seeing practically every day between the age of like 14 and like 24, you know, so like that's like super fucked, right? And so there was always this kind of fear that like, oh my god, like I wonder if these guys are gonna go and like live those experiences and just become different people and we're gonna grow apart from each other. And at the end of the day, like your childhood friends are your childhood friends, you only make them once. Those relationships just don't change. So there's something like beautiful about like everybody kind of grows apart in a way and goes off and does their own thing, but your close friends, the good ones, will stay your close friends and nothing will change.
Yeah, no, I've definitely experienced that. Like I've made a couple of like I have only really made like 2 to 3 friends in college that I like plan on, like or not plan on, but I have like any expectation of like ever seeing again, really.
Yeah.
You know? Like, and like, cause all my friends are like still my childhood friends, like elementary and high school friends. You know, like we're still very close. You know, I haven't seen them in forever, but it's like, yeah, it's like you're right. I don't know, we're still close. So.
No, I feel you. Like I was like it's me and Sam were in kindergarten together, so like, it's kind of like you and Deshanes. We've known each other forever.
Yeah.
So we've got a kind of our crew from our hometown that stays tight, and then there's the frat guys and the guys that I went to college with. Of like the crew, there's 3 of them that became just like my childhood friends, and kind of just entered like, but like a lot of people that you were close to that you know you just grow apart over time, and it's only normal. People go to different places, do different things, make their lives. You can only keep such a group of like good core friends over time.
Yeah, I mean that's what I found is that I went to like elementary school, and like you know I grew up in one place, and then in middle school I moved away.
Oh yeah.
I went to college, so I've had like 3 distinct like eras.
Yeah, exactly.
I've made 3 friends in each place, like you know like lifelong friends in each place, you know, and they're like stuck with me. It's like, you know, you meet a bunch of people, like 2 or 3 stick with you. And then,
No, for sure. Like my buddy D, same thing. Like he arrived in our hometown in like grade 2, so he's had one friend from his original hometown that he's always had for like the past 30 years. That I've met a couple, you know, maybe 10 times or so. And then you know the other friends he's made in CSHEP and university and whatnot, but. Yeah, there's only a couple that'll stick around over time.
Deshanes is funny because I don't know if you know the story, but like me and Deshanes lost touch for years.
Yeah, you told me about this. It was kind of like your mother's, right, that rekindled it?
No. Our fucking friend Kaz, who is one of the unintentionally funniest people of all time. Like, in retrospect, it's like, oh, like definitely he has like mild like Asperger's or something, you know, which is like, it's Kaz, we love him, but like, you know. The basic idea, you know, like obsessed with like the Titanic and like origami, you know, like. Okay. I mean, it's a cool. Everybody fucking loves Kaz, like.
But is he the kind of person who's that friend of yours who you're always curious about his opinion because he sees the world differently to everybody else, you know?
A little bit, yeah. No, I mean, Kaz is still like incredibly close with. I love Kaz.
Because I have a couple of friends like that where like you're always wondering like, I wonder what this guy would say because he always seems to attach himself to something completely different or like find a new priority in this whole matter.
Now, Kaz has got a really solid head on his shoulders. It was like one of those things, like, I don't know how to describe it, where it's like, he definitely had like mild Asperger's or something, but it was like much more like prominent when he was younger, and as he's like grown up, like, not that he's like grown out of it, but he's definitely like,
clear right,
like socially adjusted, like much better as he's grown up.
Okay.
So, like, I don't know. But anyway, no, he, like, I was like, not super close with Deshanes in like kindergarten and 1st grade. Like, we were friends, but, you know, we weren't like... A lot of my friends when I was younger were like, just because our parents were friends.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, I had a bunch of those, too.
Yeah.
It's almost like the generational friends.
Yeah. Not necessarily. Like, we became friends, and then our parents became friends. You know, it's like the other way around. But, like, and Shane's parents are definitely, like, different from my parents. And so, like, we weren't super tight just because, like, you know, our parents weren't like super close.
Yeah.
And then I moved away and I like completely lost touch with him for like years until our friend Kaz like double booked like a sleepover when we were in like 7th grade or something with both of us at the same time. And then Kaz's, so I was planning on sleeping over at Kaz's. Like, that was the plan we made. And then Kaz had made plans to sleep over at Matt's. And then in Kaz's kind of like 7th grade Kaz brain, it was like, okay, the obvious solution here is to invite Harry over to Matt's without like checking with anybody else.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So I just kind of showed up at like Deshane's door like, hi, you haven't seen me in like 6 years. How's it going?
Dude, I had a moment like that where, like, how long? This is like 6 years ago. I go to Toronto because one of my buddies is getting married. So we both like basically 2 cars of frat guys and the ones who have wives or girlfriends with their wives or girlfriends, and rented a cottage or like a house in Toronto, like outside of Toronto, and whatever. So the second night we were there, I think the wedding was on a Friday or it was a long weekend. So we heard there was a house party that this sorority girl that we knew from Montreal was throwing at her place, at her condo. So we're like, all right, cool, we'll just go to that house party. It'll give us something to do on that second night. So how about we get a second Airbnb in downtown Toronto, and we'll go to that party, and we'll just extend our stay, and then we'll go fucking shopping the next day, whatever, you know? This girl hadn't seen us in like 8 years and didn't know we were showing up. Like, we got the address from somebody else. Like, we was like, what the fuck is going on here?
2 cars of frat guys from a decade ago just show up like, yo.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? Like, where's the liquor store? We don't understand this place. Alright, we got 15 minutes till quality.
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
Apart from incidents with other cars, I have not lost it by myself.
I say that I just put it into the fucking hot dog bridge. Like, as you said that I put it into the hot dog bridge.
It's very much a push cautiously thing. I started getting comfortable with this car the other day, and then as soon as you're like, alright, I could push my braking point and it's that, and can easily break traction at low speed.
Okay, I did 18 laps, and my lap time did not fall. My fastest lap.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just an 8-pattern thing. Maybe it's my confidence that builds as I drive.
Car right.
It's nerve-wracking that I'm not getting faster and you're doing 45.
He probably hates that I did that. I'm not getting anywhere near the lap times I was doing the other day. I don't know if it's track conditions.
What's your best lap?
The fuck? I'm very confused. Well, I'm only racing on race fuel right now. I did a 49.8. Well, this is in this server, not that we're in the race server.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess it's just, I mean, I'm assuming you were doing your other races on, like, the IMSA Vintage Series, not the Red American 500 Series.
Yeah, but it's the same fuel load.
Yeah, but I'm sure the conditions are entirely different.
Probably, yeah.
All the time.
Also, like, a lot of the guys here are much better than me.
It's fine, a lot of the same guys that are better than you are better than me. I think we are going to be the medical car of this race.
Oh no. Oh no. We will not be.
Not that we won't finish well, but I think we're going to start with the back and trail until there will be massive crashes.
Yes, so we're going to finish in the top half. Not by skill, but by survival.
I completely believe in a good finish. I don't believe in... Maybe I shouldn't gag you, but I don't believe in a good start. I think...
I mean, it's going to be chaos.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
all day.
Delete this lap. Cut the track.
Basically race situation practice. Yo, clearly I'm just not doing good laps because I just had massive traffic and I'm still up.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right. P22. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, this is where I make that mistake often. Can't be doing that.
Car right. Right side's clear. Okay, Gabriel. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Did you grow up in Montreal?
Yep. Well, I'm suburbs north of Montreal. So we were like 4 kids, right? And back then it was very much like the token black kid in the town.
Yeah.
But because we were 4 kids, like we lived in a nice place, but we didn't have a pool or anything like that. But a lot of my friends' parents had pools and stuff, and because they were of the church, like there's a lot of this like tight-knit community.
24.
So we basically had like permission to just show up at families' houses when they weren't home and use their pool, and they're like the neighbors knew. So my mom would be like, all right, we'll go to fucking this person's house today and spend the day, do like a pool party. And then this person would get back from work and we're there with the 4 kids having fun in their backyard. Like, it was pretty cool. Or we'd sneak into the pool of the neighbor when they weren't home and run away when we saw their car arrive.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 23
No,
Celsius.
I lived right, like a
Clear right.
3-minute walk from school growing up.
Okay.
So my house became like a spot.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I just like in retrospect it was weird, but we had like the weirdest like open door policy. In that, I mean, like this is probably a little strange too, just because like you live in a city, but like in like a rural town or whatever. Like I've like never locked car doors, never locked house doors. Like it's just like every in the summer you just leave all your doors open when you go to bed and like leave the house. Like it's just like I don't know, it's like small town things.
Yeah, I had a friend like that in my town. Like, we wouldn't knock at the door when we'd show up. We'd just open the door and walk in.
Yeah.
And people would just, sometimes it'd be like fucking 10, 12 fucking adolescents there. The parents didn't give a shit. It was like house with no rules.
Yeah, exactly. That was us. So both my parents worked, you know, and were like out until like whatever 6. And so, like, my house was just like the place. That
Yeah, all the kids want to go there and hang out.
Yeah, and so like, it's like very funny. Like, still to this day when I go on break, like I'll be in my room, you know, like upstairs, and then like a friend will walk into my room.
0.5.
Like, you didn't say you were coming over. Like you didn't. Like they're just like, I'm here now. But it was really funny in high school. Like I would have like cross country and stuff, like practice to like go to. And so I would get home from cross country practice like after school, and there would be like
there'd be people there
at my house. You know,
that's
like,
hilarious.
In my living room. It's like, America. Fair enough.
The leader has just done a
Just very much the hang up house.
Yeah, there's always some of the families were kind of fucked up. I remember there was one guy who was a year younger than me in high school, and his dad had been like, I don't know if his mom died or if she just left him, but like the father was really fucked up, and the father, I'm pretty sure, was one of the big hash producers and dealers in the town, but he was trying to be coy about it, and he's always fucking giving you hash and shit. So there was this girl I was dating, and like he was kind of her godfather. So he's like, one day he's like, yeah, come over and have supper, you know, whatever, we'll be chill. And she's like, you know, he's super lonely, we should go see him. And so we go over, and then while we're there, he gets a phone call from two friends of his son who's like a year younger than me. And they're like, yo, you want to hang out? And he's like, all right, these guys are going to come hang out. I'm like, wait, what? But your son's not even here. You're like, your son's out of the country. And the guys show up, and they pull out a brick of hash, and they're like, yo, let's make some hash brownies. And this guy who's like 65 years old is like, all right, let's make some hash brownies. And they start making fucking hash butter and like ridiculous shit. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Did you ever grow up?
25.
It was a bit too extreme.
It's a little crazy.
I never got so high on hot hash brownies as I did that night.
Okay, Gabriel, we need to watch these track limits.
Alright, 5 minutes low quality. So we're not the slowest GTP right now.
Hell yeah. Who's the slowest GTP?
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Right now it's Shotime.Racing, which is a 52.5. I'm assuming they have not run on a quality set.
Assuming they haven't run in a GTP. That is not fast. Okay, so that's our goal. Beat Taco Shop, unless they're just like...
We're beating them.
Well, who knows? Maybe they run a clean race.
Like, it'll be like that first Bathurst 12 where the team in P3 was the slowest team I've ever seen in my life. Just avoided all incidents. Alright, I think last opportunity is to empty the bladder. I should put this on live.
That's 2 minutes left. 2
All
minutes.
right, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Get 2 minutes to commit. Go out. No, there's no penalty there. Beautiful.
I need to practice pitting in.
Yeah, there's no pit limiter on this car.
Yep, I figured that out on the exit a couple of times.
It's a good one to figure out.
Yeah, where's our pit box?
I think it gets determined by how we qualify.
Nope. I said that more confidently than I should have. I don't believe it is.
We're kind of midway right now, but I think it does get determined by where we qualify. Hasn't it always been that? If you're on pole, you're at the end of the line?
I don't think so. I think it's if you're the one car, you're at the end of the line.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
This car is so hard to keep under the pit limiter because the turbo fucking spools up on you.
This car has some of the worst mirror placement I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, this thing is a bit of a... I can't believe people used to drive this thing in real life. This thing is so fast.
Yeah, it's pretty insane.
It's such a death trap.
Well, during the iRacing Road America 500 broadcast, they showed like this hype video of the history of the Nissan GTP. And the guy who drove it, Jack Brabham's son, Jeff Brabham,
Checkered flag.
he's
28.
like, there's a guy who got injured driving the car, and he had seen the shot of him like keeled over beside the car, like with the wind knocked out of him, and he gets a call, and they're like, can you race the next race? You won't be ready for in time. And he's like, I don't think I want to.
I mean, just even like... Because, like, I mean, I have, like, utmost respect for, like, modern F1 drivers that, like, you know, can race at these speeds and, like,
yeah, it's insane.
It's, like, dangerous. But, like, the old F1 drivers were, like, to race at not quite as fast, but still similarly fast speeds.
Dude.
But also, if you crashed, you just died. Like, that is a level of...
Yeah, also, like, when they were driving with fucking clutches and H patterns.
I mean, I'm curious how close to the limit they were, you know? Like...
Alright, Gabriel, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
I'm sure that they had not to leave just a bit more give just because of that.
Yeah.
And also, like, reliability was such an issue that, like, you were nursing the car a lot of times, too.
Hello. What kind of racing is that going? We've got the Road America 500.
Oh shit. Good luck. I was like, any takers for the Glen? 2 o'clock, 6 hours with rain? I guess nobody wants to do it.
Yeah, you had me until rain.
When is the Spa preventing race next week?
Do you want to do it in GT3? Yes?
I would be down to do it in GT3 or GT4.
Okay. I did some laps in GT4, and I'm like, you know what? I have so much fun in GT3. I'm having so much fun in GT3. I think I'm just going to stick in GT3 today.
Yeah, if we can get, like, 3 or 4 people, I'd be totally down to do it.
I might be down for some GT3 endurance. It's the best type of GT3. Porsche, the best one. Let me put this thing on pole.
Yeah. We got a Tiger.
Are you guys doing Nissan or Audi?
Nissan. With the H pattern, baby.
Wait, but the Nissan is sequential.
No, it's not. Oh, it's like a dog box.
Is it sequential? No, really? It was H pattern?
Yeah, it's an H pattern dog box, yeah.
The old Nissan, yeah, H pattern dog box.
Huh, okay. I
think this thing was way before sequential shifters were a thing. Right?
89, it's around the time where they came into F1, I think. Oh, you're not driving, you can look it up on Google.
I am driving.
Take that back.
I desperately need. Yeah, DP. I did my first lap in this car like 17 minutes before registration closed.
Wouldn't want it any other way.
Nice.
Oh, turn for me, car. Oh, don't turn that much.
Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah. Bite me there. Alright. I've officially hit the point that always happens to me in sim racing, is I think I've stopped learning. I'm like doing laps, but I'm not like like learning anything new.
That's when I switch cars. That's the nice thing about iRacing. So many options.
Yeah, I mean it's not that it's like I'm not having fun, I'm just like I'm no longer going any quicker.
Sometimes what I need is just to see that somebody's that much faster than me. It just grows this fucking need to push into my veins.
Okay, speaking of need to push, hello, Tyler.
The leader was just done at 147.2. The leader's just done at 146.2.
Yeah, our first lap's gonna be a 48.4, 48.3.
B19, you're now 2.2 seconds off the pace. That lap time was 148.4.
Yes. Well, it's like 4 kg. This guy's fine.
The broadcast split start was like fucking perfection. Sim racing perfection.
I didn't see the start, but when I tuned in, the fucking announcers were really mad at the GTPs.
Yeah. So basically, like, one of the GTPs near the front of the field like missed a shift, and then the entire field behind them just fucking ass packed him and each other, and then created a huge fucking spin that took out 9 cars. And then the GTOs just fucking full speeded into that fucking chaos on the front stretch, and just also fucking took out a bunch of GTOs. It's a moment where if you're like an iRacing announcer, like trying to make it like a serious race, I'm sure you're just like, remember Imola 2024? They did this in real life too. It was just as dumb. But yeah, that's my benchmark for stupidity in racing. The start of the WEC Imola 2024. Apparently, WEC Imola's the Imola race this year for WEC was a fucking banger.
Increasing.
They raced like right up to the end.
Celsius.
Might have to watch them.
Well, we did not improve.
Oh, well, we are the only people in the 48s.
It's not a good thing.
Oh, bad luck, Gabriel. Don't rush. Get it running. Get it back in the race.
Wow, so many people signed up in the GTP in this fucking race. Wow.
Alright, race setup is on. Alright, well, we're faster than Taco Shop Racing.
We are? Oh, yeah, they're there. Oh, nice. There are 2 people that went slower than us. Nice. We're still the only people in the 48s.
We're only 4/10 back from the next guy. Let's keep it real. These 47s aren't so far from us. Let's look at it this way.
Sure. Oh, we have another 48. It's slower than us. Nice.
Emil just finished the first session in the GTO, and now he's doing it in the GTP, rolling right into it with no break.
Wow. Did he solo that?
He did.
What a monster, man. I need a diaper for that shit.
He's not qualifying in the GTP, he's just eating bananas and drinking water. Emil Bernstoff.
That's pretty funny.
Not
part-time iRacing streamer.
There's a team here called Massive Wangs.
We've also got ASS Motorsports Racing.
Nice.
And is this French? Taxi Marseille?
Oh, for sure. Taxi Marseille? It was in Marseille. It must be Marseille. What number are they?
Yeah, the 1.
Oh, Taxi Marseille. Of course, it's French. Marseille is and the guy is from Canada who's connected to the server.
What is Marseille?
And his name is Marseille. It's a city in the south of France. It's a very popular city. Yeah, it's popular area in
That's the end
France.
of the session. B24.
Oh my god, his name is Olkasander Pukaskas.
Yeah, I was saying he has like an Eastern European name or something. It's pretty funny.
Taxi Marseille.
All right, let the chaos begin.
Hell yeah, dude.
Survive.
Survive. Do we have a livery or?
The Castrol was already on. I guess he had chosen it in the best.
Yeah. Now I guess my trading paints is just not working.
Yeah, we have the green and white Castrol livery.
That's a notice to
90
clear for us.
seconds.
Getting a bunch of cottage cheese delivered soon. Very exciting.
Delivering cottage cheese.
For what
I
reason?
think it's grocery delivery.
So what do
It's
you?
just coming with my groceries, but
Okay. You like cottage cheese?
I identify as an old person because I get grumpy when I run out of cottage cheese now.
What the hell do you use cottage cheese for?
60
I'm vegetarian, so it's protein.
Okay.
It's just fucking easy protein.
I love
I need
cheese.
30
Cheese
grams
is
of
like my
protein.
favorite thing, but like tasty cheese.
I can
Okay.
just get 30 grams of protein in like 2 minutes, just with like a couple big spoonfuls of cottage cheese. So it's like,
Do you put anything to flavor it? Because it's pretty flavorless, right?
I mean, tastes like cheese, tastes like milk, but applesauce and cottage cheese just to cement the fact that I'm.
Okay.
Like together?
30
Yeah.
seconds.
Well, I mean, cheese and grapes is a classic combo, so I'm sure there's a nice little sweet
Applesauce and
cheese
cottage
bomb.
cheese is fucking great.
Yeah, you can do applesauce with like crackers and fucking brie or camembert. So
Yeah, Americans aren't into the like soured cream stuff as much
10
as other
seconds.
cultures are. Like
what do you mean soured cream?
Like creme fraiche, like
Okay,
But yeah,
Gabriel,
like
thanks.
creme
You'll
fraiche is
be
just
doing
it's
well
not
to be in the
sour.
top 27.
Basically,
I
like
mean-
Americans would
33.
use cooking cream instead of creme fraiche.
okay,
Not
so,
sour cream, cooking cream. So it's like
Okay, rolling
35%
starts.
cream.
Follow car number 2 in the left column.
Whereas the French would use creme fraiche, which is thicker. But it's essentially like a similar type of product.
The safety car speed is 97 kilometers per hour.
All right, no stalling, getting into
Car
gear,
number
perfect.
2.
Nice, good work.
Could have
Yeah,
done.
you're the spotter.
good luck.
Oh, I'm gonna need it.
Oh no, this race is pure luck. Like,
Oh
there's
yeah,
so
this is
much
gonna be pure chaos.
And,
Like,
oh, and you're streaming it.
yes. I even added the iRacing special event logo.
I love the cockpits of these old fucking cars where it's all just
Yeah,
dials,
this
switches,
sweet.
old indicator lights. Like, is that a second seat?
Yeah, so there's a second seat with the what is that? Like, is that like the communication pack or something? Like, I don't know, but yeah, there is a second seat here, and there's a thing on it. What does it say? This ADE pack? What's ADE pack?
This is back when round rims ruled supreme.
I love how you can see the Venturi tunnels with how aggressive the fucking like diffuser element is. Oh, we got a P1 broadcasting livery.
We do.
Just ahead of us, a yellow car. I mean, that's the channel that broadcasts the IndyCar league that I'm in.
Oh yeah, he's in Indy on Team Indy Alliance Racing.
Oh, there you go. Fat Turbo Express. We need more of these fucking... I might start doing this series more. I really enjoyed it, even though it was a disaster. There's 30 GTPs. Oh my god.
Catch up to car number 2.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna need a spotter on this race start.
Yeah, I'm here.
Does car not have mirrors?
Dude, look at the left mirror. Look at my stream. If you're looking at my stream, look at the view I have of my left mirror.
Catch up to car number 2.
It's like the worst mirror placement I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, Gabriel.
Right.
Let's
And
get
you
this
probably
right.
can't see it because you only get my left eye, so I can only see it out of my right eye.
They're going up front. Go.
Floor it.
Got enough of a gap to react here.
The outside lane looks pretty clear. And your inside is blinking, but he's still there.
Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear
Car wants to watch out a bit.
You're clear on your inside.
Oh, these guys are gonna get it.
They're crashing in front. Go outside.
Okay, that's a.
Nice.
Track
Good shit.
limits.
Good.
I mean, I had to go in the grass to avoid the crash, and
That was perfect.
Right side.
They're all
yeah,
good.
I saw them getting together right away, right in front of me. Like,
He's on your
Still
outside.
yeah.
Yellow flag.
There's a
I
wreck.
think it might
Guy
be
rejoining on the
black,
outside.
Still there.
Try to keep holding
He's
the
still
inside.
clear. Car right. Right side's clear.
Guy on the outside. Watch the return.
Yep. All right, we're racing.
The guy ahead is Negretti, car number 32, and their rating is.
Guy rejoining on the
my
outside.
god! Oh my god! Oh, don't hit me! Don't hit me! Oh my god! Okay, thank God.
On your right.
That was wild.
Still there.
He's on your outside.
Now you can have it.
Clear.
We're gonna survive this fucking first lap, man. There's gonna be more chaos I can in the corner.
Yeah, of course. I see people already looking to make it too wide through the kink. Up ahead.
Does car have cold tires?
Yeah, it's not so bad. It's really hard to adjust when you're behind a car like this. So.
Yeah.
But like, if you brake too late, you're kind of screwed.
Car ahead is.
You gotta take
Sharp,
bits of
car
action.
number 38, and their rating is 2.6.
Good first lap game.
Yeah, who needs to qualify?
All right, Gabriel. Don't let this car distract you. Pulse car right.
Bet these cars work.
On your
Don't let
right.
him have
Clear
it.
right. P19.
Oh, he's off.
There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like.
By the way, the
Sanchez.
cars behind you, like these next three, were guys that qualified very well. And were
Yeah.
Decreasing. It's now 20
I can see them getting. I'm not gonna fight really. This early part of the stint is gonna be not wasting time and kind of figuring out who we're battling.
Yeah. It's Lucas, Morgan, and Matthew. The three guys behind are all very quick. So,
Car left.
don't overthink it too much.
Clear car
Yeah,
left.
that second gear in that turn's just not working for me.
Hold your line.
Just gonna keep doing what I've been doing.
He's on your outside still.
Clear left.
You can't hold it there anyways.
Yeah.
I will take a defensive line here though. Oh
There's an
god.
turn 8. It looks like
On the outside.
Sharp. Clear right.
Oh,
Right side.
This
Just
guy,
do
I know, I'm gonna let him do it because I'm not gonna let myself get killed here.
he's washing out. Careful, he's washing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay. Well managed.
I was just trying to not lose this fucking momentum on the exit.
Okay, Gabriel. The next car is Morgan. Car
How's the
number
draft
8. Their rating
Pretty
is
strong.
3.2. Use all the track. Force them to
They
find
just
the
got
gap.
fucking wet.
And everybody behind me is using assists and not an H pattern. They're a bunch of bitches.
It's a good thing we race these at Road America because they're just a big cheese wedge. They fit right in.
Yeah. If there was ever a car to be fucking sponsored by Trust Sargento. Oh shit.
Yep. He's just on the outside. This guy's in the car right too, so.
Clear right. Bad luck, Gabriel. Come on, don't let him get away.
Oh god.
Yep, just take the outside. You're good. Nicely managed.
Fastest lap for
Also, this guy behind Charlie is also following
Yep.
up top 10. So just
Well, you can see just how much better they are at shifting than me.
things are getting spicy in the battle ahead, so just be aware.
right. Hold your line. Clear right. B18. That's your fastest lap. Incident in turn 3. You think it might be? Roll.
Uh-oh, almost slid out that. Alright, so about 20 laps of fuel left. It's like a 45-minute stint.
Yeah, not bad.
Left side.
Diving.
Just don't hit me no matter what you do, buddy.
Clear left.
Thank you.
You made it shtick.
That's disappointing, but shit happens. Keep
Aggressive.
pushing.
Jim, you gotta start managing your expectations here.
See, like, we're fighting for a podium.
Like, I want to stay with them though. The slipstream's strong.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I'm not watching.
The gap in front is
Oof.
now 0.7.
What happened?
I don't know, but there was a guy off on the left.
Yeah, wow. These guys are really slowing themselves up in the battle.
Yep. Perfect for me.
The next car is car number 1, and their rating is 3.5. That's the fastest lap for Ahmad, 148.2.
Oh, Shady Ahmad leading this race. He won a couple of these this week. He's at least doing the fastest lap, I think.
Cameron Rich is.
You've just done a 151.0. Sector 1 is 0.6.
Oh,
off
there
the
he
pace.
is. He's in
Sector 2
7th.
is 1.7
Yeah.
off the pace. Sector 3 is.
It's funny because
1.5
IndyCar, Long Beach, I was battling with him in every race I did, and then in this, he's just like 3 seconds faster than me and winning all the races.
Also, by the way, no pressure, but the purple car ahead is Taxi Marcial or whatever.
How'd they get ahead of us?
They started way ahead of us. They started 15.
Oh, Taxi Marseille.
Okay,
Fuck, I thought it
Gabriel,
was
the next car is
Taco
car number
for a second.
18,
Okay, cool.
And their rating is 3.0. Car right.
Guys, nice move.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Oh yeah, show the Taxi who's boss. We're the best French Canadians.
That's right, baby. Taxi Montreal. Bonjour, hi.
But I messaged that to him. I think I will.
Bonjour, bye.
The track temperature's decreasing.
Sounds nice.
Montreal what?
I need to visit because I've been to Toronto and Ontario.
Yeah, and it's not far. It wouldn't be the hardest trip for you to do.
I mean, Deshane's went to school 30 minutes from Montreal.
Yeah, so he was on the Canadian side for sure if he was only 30 minutes.
He was like on the border.
Okay.
So I guess it was slightly more than 30.
Yeah, it had to be more than 30. I don't think there's a spot.
All right, Gabriel.
30 minutes from Montreal.
Stick to your line.
3-ish minutes to the border.
Yeah, so it's probably like a 45 max an hour.
Taxi's going for it.
Yeah, I'm not going like uber defensive yet.
Right side's clear.
I'm still very much managing my race
Don't panic.
and making sure I don't make mistakes.
I think we're going to manage our race for 124 max.
Yes. Alright, let's see here.
There's an incident in turn 6. There's an
Something
incident
ahead?
in Turn 5. Looks like it's Andreas.
Not that I see it.
We're good.
Where?
The balance of the cart's starting to change.
The back of the pack Audi is going under the hot dog bridge now.
Cool.
That's,
Oh, it's gonna get interesting once the traffic kicks in.
yeah. Like, I think you'll be hitting traffic by like Canada.
Cool. Perfect. Might stop the bleeding of positions.
No, you're gaining positions. You're just, people are passing you, but people are crashing out of you.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh
outside,
shit.
outside.
Yellow flag. Caution. There's an incident in Canada corner. Slower class car ahead.
There was a lot of slowing down there.
The
Right.
bet has begun.
Yeah, it's gonna get interesting.
Watch for the checkup into the last corner.
Yeah, I see. I can see the GTO.
Just follow this train.
Yes.
The GTOs are sticking to the outside pretty good.
Clear left. B16.
This GTP, the blue one, is all banged up, so just be careful.
Car left.
Yeah, it's all gonna get very dicey here.
Slower class cars ahead. On your left. Clear left.
Not trying to get on the inside there. That's asking for contact and spin.
Yeah. Get back out. GTOs are too wide ahead, just be aware of the
Okay.
checkup.
On your right. Just clear right.
Alright, you're about to hit the thick of the GTOs here. They're racing 2x2.
Yeah, I'm leaving more margin now just to be a bit safe.
Okay, Gabriel. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting.
the guy behind.
Oh
Notice
shit.
you.
You're all good, you're all good.
Let's not do anything stupid here, boys.
There's a guy on
Still
the
there.
inside.
Clear left.
Yeah, that was never gonna work for him.
Left side. Clear left.
Did you go outside?
Yeah, I know. That was that's the thread. Alright, that worked out.
Ah, well managed. Alright, watch
Perfect.
for the checkup on the GTOs.
Yeah, I'm not. I could have been aggressive there, but I might have been deaf.
Yeah, it's fine.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not
There's a
see
wreck
you.
ahead.
Yellow flag. Incident.
It's a
in
big pileup, it's a
Canada
big pileup.
Yeah.
Looks like Reed
Nice.
and Wagner.
Nice.
Holy shit.
GTO rejoining on the outside.
Are you live?
Nice.
Make sure you're live.
Yep.
Okay.
I was just a little late on that call.
The guy in front is Cochrane, car number 17. Their rating is 3.1.
Alright, we keep moving forward.
Yes, sir.
Car left. Clear left. Slower class car
You
ahead.
gained 5
B12.
positions that lap. We're almost in the top 10.
Wow.
Car left. Clear left.
Taxi just cut off the GTO. What is he doing? Taxi's a mess.
Yeah, he wants to get ahead of us. I can't blame him.
Defend hard. Make them work for it.
Try become a better part of
class leader. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. Be careful.
The driver in front's not known for playing fair. Thanks, Jim. Good to know.
Car left. Clear left. Just done a 148.1.
Also, you're through the GTP.
Okay. Let's start pushing.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Come on, Gabriel. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
We take tires and fuel?
I think so. I have no idea. I didn't. Forgot to test if it does tires and fuel at the same time.
We'll do tires and fuel at the same time.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll know for next stops, and we'll know the tire wears.
Is 3.5. New fastest lap for Grosso, 147.8. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. He's faster than you entering turn 1.
Hey, this guy's a 9 car.
Car right. Right side's clear. Your lap time was 150.6. Don't give up. Keep it under pressure.
Oh, another GTO.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Gabriel. The next car is Gonzalez, car number 9, and their rating is 3.2.
I gotta try and stay with these guys.
Just do your thing, don't worry about it. We're in this spot not because of your blinding pace, but because of your smart racing. So.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, the pace is not gonna hurt.
Yeah. Don't sacrifice.
No. I'm not taking dumb risks.
Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't Don't try to brake later. Just
Not
concentrate.
exactly a car that I can push in the same way that I would push in another car.
150.6.
We got cheaters. Sanders still hasn't been drafted.
Really?
Yeah.
That guy almost fucking rammed me.
It's the 2 car.
Yeah, no, he's braking way better than me. I'm braking very safely.
Well, he just got passed by the 27s.
Gap to P15. Behind is now 0.7.
Alright, we got about 13 laps to go.
That was 150.0.
I feel like that GTO field is gonna thin out every time we see them.
You've used half your fuel. You've just done a 149.6. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
There's 11
Just
left.
ignore it. It'll go away.
Oh my god. Oop, almost fucked it.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Canada corner. Car right. Still there. There's an incident in Thunder Valley. Yellow flag.
Dude, this guy's fucking squeezing me, man.
Come on, mate,
It's all
defend your
good. Keep
position.
it together. Car looks fine.
Yeah, the car's fine, but like, fuck.
Keep it between the lines.
Like, the guy was under braking, kept going further and further right, and I had nowhere to go. I mean, further and further left.
Yeah, no, just squeeze job. Gabe. You cannot let the car behind you by.
Is that Taco?
It's Taco.
Fuck.
P16, come on, man, smooth is fast. What we need fast right now. The track temp's increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. Alright, Gabriel. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Quicker than you entering turn 1.
What the fuck?
Incident in turn 8. Clear left. We've been warned about
everybody's
track
dying.
on your left.
We're okay, we're okay.
Clear left. Come on,
fuck.
mate. Defend harder. Take your time. Start it back up and get back in the race.
Careful, GTO coming in quick.
Tracer.
Showing us the mean
Fuck,
yeah,
get solo, we got a meatball. Fuck, things are going so well.
Car number
Yeah,
34. Their rating is
Oh, this is about to
2.6.
happen, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see what happened. That was not really anything. Oh! You just lost that on the ground.
Yeah, lesson under braking, yeah, it was a mistake.
Fuck. Honestly. It's better it happened
The guy
like
in
that
front
than
is
just getting
3
caught up in some
laps
bullshit.
behind.
At least you're not like...
I don't think the
not
damage is
like
gonna be that
what
bad.
could've been.
The gap to
Oh, yeah, yeah.
ahead is increasing.
No, it's not really
So-
anywhere what could have been. What could have been is like maybe a top 10 if we don't have a meatball.
Well, I just mean there's no what could have been, because like, it wasn't my fault. It's like, that happens. So what do you want to do? Because you were like just past halfway through your stint.
Watch your speed. Pit lane
I'm okay
speed
with you getting in the car.
72
Well, let's just see what the damage
kilometers
was
per
here.
I guess.
Ah, god damn it, sorry about that.
Nah, it's all good.
No, I shouldn't have made that mistake. Of all the mistakes I could have made, didn't want to make that one. 5 minutes required, a minute of optionals.
Front left, 83%. Left
You
rear,
take that.
90.
Let me go see that. I mean, it caused a bunch of chaos, right? Oh my god.
Fastest lap for victory, 147.7.
Wow, oh my god. And that GTO stuck in the middle of the road, and then I stalled when I hit the GTO.
It really was a very glamorous emotion all the way around.
But I think I fucked up the shifting down, is why I lost it. Me wanting to drive with an H pattern. Oh, no regrets. So are you getting in?
I'll get in if you want me to.
Yeah, you can get in. Let's keep the alternating going.
Sure. So when I meatball it,
Yeah, exactly.
you'll have it.
Ah, stupid mistake. Glenn writes, bruh. Yeah, I'd like to see you drive this car, Glenn.
Shut your ass up, Glenn. Glenn, I remember our Road America 500 last year.
How'd it go?
You're safe. No, I actually think
Rich, car number 77 is now leading.
did pretty solid.
Yeah, me and Sam got P3 in the GTO the year we did it. That's pretty impressive.
Wait, how do I go into mod mode? Shit, there's follower bots. I don't know how to be a mod.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
The leader has just done a 147.9.
Oh, there we go. See ya.
Boom.
Hey, you've got 4 people watching. Your view numbers are growing.
My view numbers have been growing substantially. Well, I mean, on Twitch, not so much, but like on YouTube, like I've been getting a lot more views out of nowhere.
Let me know when they're done.
Yeah. Well, a couple of weeks ago, I got raided. I don't know if I told you about that. Yeah, I was doing a Bahrain Assetto Corsa stream where I was racing various eras of F1, and I hear a sound I've never heard before. This guy raided you with 11 people, so I got a bunch of followers. So now I checked out his channel. The guy's a paraplegic sim racer who does a bunch of
2 litres remaining.
yeah. See, and he does a bunch of Assetto Corsa competitive races with his community. Seems to have a pretty nice little community, like tight knit.
Jim did just say you will still have major wheel damping. So we'll see if it straightens.
We'll see what that means. The front of the car still looks fucked.
Yeah, a minute. We still have 2 minutes.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna grab a beer and take a leak. Then I'll be spotting you.
Yeah, it's all good.
Après 124 tours.
What about peeing on a
C'est
cat?
environ 3h30 la course.
That's a new fastest lap for Rich, 147.5. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I heard pisong gato. Why are we peeing on cats? What's going on?
What? I must have said something French.
pisong. Yeah, you said something French. Pisong gato, which to me sounds like piss on cat.
No, I said 124 tours, which is 124 laps.
Well, it's about to let me go in 3 seconds.
I'm watching.
Wheel does not want to... Wait? Maybe it does want to? Okay, I think we're good.
Front of the car looks beautiful again. We'll see how it damages. Alright, let's see what the relatives are here. So you do have a couple of GTP. The one GTP passing, there's another one coming. Couple coming.
flag.
Alright, Godspeed, good luck.
Okay, Gabriel. Next car is Murphy.
There's a car ahead on lap, bro.
Their rating is 1.9.
Hell yeah. Whoa, okay. I don't think she's good as new, but she's something.
On your right.
Listen, she's got 4 wheels
Still there.
and the
Clear
steering wheel.
right. Blue flag.
She drives on, and that's what's important. Uh-oh, hit the back of this guy.
Man, could have done without that mistake. We were actually in a decent spot to begin.
No, we were in a great spot.
Blue flag.
You were driving really well. What is nice though is that we've come out with the guys that we were racing, so
That's true, yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
it won't be perfect because I have way more fuel, but it'll be interesting to see how I would have fared again.
There's an incident in turn 8. Car
Oh,
right.
you're definitely being graced with the race situations.
Still there. Right side.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
Hold your line.
Holy shit. The fucking blue car flashed in and flashed out, and he flashed back in, hitting the bumper of the guy that just passed you.
Clear right.
And then spun out behind you and almost took you out. That was wild.
Yeah, I saw all that. Jesus Christ. Also, what happened there was the entire power of my dorm just flickered. So
B27.
I lost everybody for a second there. That was
Oh, really? I didn't see you flash out.
The gap to
Well, I'm still in VR, so if there's a technical issue, I'll be able to jump in.
yeah, we're all good.
Oh, God.
Blue flag.
What are we doing here, boys? Sort it
Gap
out.
to 17th
They're not
place.
sorting it out.
Now,
I think the only way they sort it out is by
4
crashing.
laps in front.
Whoa, that's really big.
Yeah, it's a good thing this car's brake lights, because everybody brakes differently.
Oh, I'm so heavy.
Oh, God, here they go again. It's 50x for a penalty, by the way, so don't be too concerned. Recharging, perfect.
Slower car ahead. This guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing us in position.
De quoi? C'est quoi ça? Ah, c'est pas pire.
There's an incident in turn 1. The gap to Murphy ahead is now 10 seconds. Yellow flag.
What's up with the yellow?
I don't know. There's GTOs. Oh, there's a GTP slow on the right.
Oh, it's fucking taxi.
Let's go.
Blue flag.
Oh, this is gonna be chaos. Be careful. Be real careful. You're not. No, that's not what you want to do. The GTOs are very, very wide turning. But you're okay.
Clear car right. Right side's clear.
I thought you turned in a little bit.
Yeah, you could allow a bit more space. It's a tough one to manage. You like we're right on the edge of kind of having to send it. Oof.
Car clear up right side. Clear right. New fastest lap for Rich, 147.4.
Okay, don't turn in aggressively.
New fastest lap for Ahmed.
Yeah, that turn, the traction through that turn is really the cunty part.
Murphy in front is now 10 seconds.
Oof.
I think I shoot through my tire or something crazy fast or something.
Yeah, the front right takes the biggest beating. Mine was at 83%, and I was only like halfway through the stint. Ooh! Oh my god, that was so tight.
Still there.
Be real careful with that grass. You've been getting way on the grass. That was a hell of a move, though.
Incident in the carousel. Looks like it's
shot.
Morgan. Left side, blue flag.
Brother, take the race.
Clear left.
Why are we breaking the right side of the track?
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
I guess dropping back in the clean air is probably good for me.
Yeah, you just need to get into a groove. I mean, you came out
Ahead is now 12 seconds.
right into it. Like,
Grosso, car number 31, is now in the lead. Coming up on a
It'll
slower
also
class
be
car.
good to see if I'm actually quicker than these guys ahead or not.
Car right. Right side's clear.
oh, Castrol on Castrol.
Hell yeah, brother.
Emilio. Emilio!
Clear left. Blue flag.
I'm at the paying attention to the liveries of cars we passed portion of the race.
It didn't take us long to get there.
I don't know if I did you see? I don't know if I posted that short yet of me getting distracted by a livery of the car beside me in an oval race, washing out into him because I'm looking at his livery and causing a massive wreck behind.
I have not seen that yet.
I'll send it to you. I'm pretty sure I posted it. It's like, you guys got a Will Ferrell livery, and I'm like, oh, what a cool livery, and I just wash out into him.
Oh, is it the fucking Talladega Nights like review livery?
Yeah. the I don't know if it's Talladega or if it's like Dodgeball, like the turquoise livery.
Oh no, the Talladega Nights is like the one with the big cougar on it.
No, it's not that.
Slower class car ahead.
Second.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Here's the ego strokes portion of the stint. Oof,
On your right.
it's gonna be tough.
Oh, I'm sorry, GTO. Fuck.
Right side's clear.
Oh yeah, if you start losing it, it's really hard to get back on power. From the look at that guy's rear wing, he's already got a bit of abuse today.
Left side. Clear left.
am I doing? I should have done more practice with more practice session with more people in it. I'm not racing well around others.
Yeah.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Watch the grass. I know you keep going in the grass because it's a right-hand drive car.
Oh shit, you're right.
Think LMP3, Harry.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are slugging ahead. Left
I
side.
didn't notice that, to be honest.
Clear left.
That's sick, right? Usually see. It's the battle for the GTO. It's not major cars.
Nice.
Clear left. Flag.
You get cleanly past them in the braking zone and don't affect the racing.
Oh my god.
Until you go up in the next car.
The gap in front is now 11.
Taxi Marseille has a meatball.
Oh, back.
5 teams have quit, of which 4 are
The
GTPs.
leader, Grosso, is pitting.
We're only on lap 21 and this already feels like a very storied race.
Yeah. I think we both had a chance to get in the car in front, should we?
Yeah. So you're starting to make ground again on the guy in front.
I somehow miraculously have no damage. Car looks clean through all of this.
Well, likely it's all been off tracks. Not really much contact.
Okay, Gabriel, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
That's not true. We've been into some people.
Yeah, it hasn't been so bad.
Whoa. I don't know if I'm going to shoot up my tires or what. But
It's the you gotta turn wide. It's just for how much downforce they have, it doesn't turn that much.
no, I just mean I'm like on power, much more skittish than I have been in any practice session. So I don't know, it's just all the battling, does eating up my tires,
The gap ahead
It's
is
possible.
now 10
track
seconds.
state or something, but nah, I'm too early in the state to really. I think I just overheated from my big lockup and just general overdriving.
Marseille's back out.
A short meatball.
And the debris in these areas is just gonna get terrible.
Coming up on a slower class car. Alright, Gabriel, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Oops. Right back.
That's your best lap in this session. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Murphy. Ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. There's an incident in turn 5.
There's a guy off on the right.
Big tree.
Yep, I see the region.
Blue flag.
Oh, I'm turning it too aggressively for that corner.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. On your right. You're right.
Wow. Okay. Learn from that. I just said like fastest ever sector while passing traffic.
The gap in front is now 9.2. Your last lap time was at 150.3.
Understand what I was doing wrong before, I guess.
The gap to P2 behind is now 1.8. 4 laps ahead. Car right. In turn 8. Clear right.
Well, our GTO's seen some abuse.
I think they all have at this point.
Yeah, probably.
Mr. Shames.
Yeah, what's up?
A little bit of Red America. A little bit of 500. Oh yeah.
The gap in front is now
Gabe had a great
9.5.
stint. And then we had an accident, and now I've just
Yeah.
been out racking up literally every off-track imaginable.
I had a great start, and
maybe a
then
minute, and it was when you locked the rears under braking. You turned across the nose of the other car.
yeah,
Oh,
Well,
that was
it-
Gabe's only mistake.
yeah, it was one mistake.
Gabe
It was-
moved up like 15 places.
It was shifting down under braking, fucking got fucked.
49.2.
And it was right around the time where I was starting to be like, I had passed the comfort level, and I was starting to be uncomfortable and getting a bit nervous. And like, okay, car's starting to get a bit sketchy, and I'm just trying to keep it together.
Been going too well for too long.
Exactly.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. We were due for a great reset. Oh, we got a position.
Oh yeah. I'm simultaneously so out of control, but also seemingly decently quick at present.
Yeah, you're faster than me. Your pace is pretty consistent too, which is good. Oh, we passed in the alliance? When?
Slower class
In the
car
rest
ahead.
of the pit.
This is risky. He's gonna wash out. I shouldn't have done that. Gotta make moves happen. Oh my god, look at this dude's last name.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. Stackle?
I don't know what language it is.
Yeah, I mean, the umlaut on the A is one thing, but like, what the fuck is that, that other symbol?
Car right.
Don't squeeze me.
Hold clear right. Right. Clear right. inside. Still there. Hold your line. Blue flag, clear left.
Depends where P1 is.
P1's just up the road.
Yeah, I just want to figure out if where. Okay, so we have almost a full lap to get back on taxi, not say.
The next car is Schneider, car number 19, and their rating is 3.0. Slow car ahead. This is for position, so don't expect a blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Man, you just get caught behind a GT of one wrong corner, just minus a second.
Yep.
Blue flag.
It's happened to everybody though. Also, what's the gap to the car in front?
The car ahead. 4 friends is coming out of the final corner, but they're technically.
This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing.
Right, so they might be about to get lapped by P1 then.
We're
No,
we're not. I said that.
Who is this guy? Matt Schneider?
Blue flag.
Okay, so they're 28 seconds ahead on the road. And they're gonna get lapped, so that they'll be showing us on the same lap as us soon. So.
33 seconds ahead.
Don't worry about the time, just keep putting in consistent laps, things gonna happen.
No, I just I don't know if you saw it happen.
I didn't see what happened, let me go back and see it.
Car right side's clear.
I just heard you say you almost put it into the wall. Wow, you almost put it into the wall. Oh my god, wow. At least you're at slow speed when you lost control.
Yeah, I mean, you saw I like snapped so violently. I was like, I'm in the wall. I like announced it.
Yeah, but you're going slow enough that the grapple's gonna stop you.
The gap to 22nd place. Behind is now 3.2. 1 lap ahead. Coming up on a slower class car. What do you think you're looking tired? Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Let's just try to keep up with the guy and second. That's the play.
Yep, shady him out, baby. He's been loving this combo.
Slower class car ahead.
The dreaded having to lift before the kink.
Man, I'm upset about losing a second there. I was on pace for 47. I was cooking at that.
Yeah, if you consider this guy's just gonna fucking pull you forward with him.
iRacing in the pits.
Got a couple GTOs coming out of the pits.
That was 48.9.
Be best to get out of the way. Too aggressive out there. Okay, see what you mean about the car getting faster as the stick goes up. Look at this lap.
Yep.
Okay, look at this lap. This
This
is
is gonna
faster
be
than
like
my
a
up.
46 or 45 even.
Nah, not that fast.
47.4, very nice.
Coming up on a slower
Yeah, that's
car.
around the fastest I've done. I don't know if I got into the 46s. I have to check.
In your stint?
Not in my stint, but when I was practicing this week, I did do some pretty fast laps at some point when I was really in the zone. But essentially pushing more and more would lead to crashes, so I kind of reined it in.
You should probably do that.
It was fantastic pace, though.
I'm literally just trying to, like, language model learn from the car in second ahead right now. I'm just gonna have some weird checkup.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, worked out perfectly.
On your left. Clear left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
How did I brake so early for that corner and still get the option?
This car, it does weird things like that.
Nah, that was this driver does stupid things like that.
The gap to Schneider ahead is now
Alright, yes, this last
19
fuel left.
seconds.
I still can't quite take that corner flat.
I've never taken that corner flat in this car. Whereas like almost every other car I've ever driven, I've taken that corner flat.
Slower class car ahead. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius. Left side.
Incredible
Clear
traffic.
left. Left side, clear left.
Shit, you have no interest in passing me, man. You are telling me to greatness.
Yep.
Fuck!
The gap ahead is now 16 seconds.
We've got 50 off tracks. That's plenty.
I mean, it's plenty as long as you slow down the cadence a bit, bro.
Yeah, no, I was king myself.
I mean, you're staying on pace with the race leader by staying with Shady, so this is good.
Okay, Gabriel, the next car is Morgan, car number 8, and their rating is 3.2.
Good last sector.
Slower class car ahead.
Hello? How's it going?
Hello.
Car left.
Yeah, what's up?
Clear left.
I have cottage cheese and I'm no longer covered in other people's sweat, so I'm
That is a interesting way to phrase what I'm assuming is you went to karate.
yes.
Car in front
Then I
is
got
I was wondering.
car
Always
number
sweat.
19, and their rating is 3.0.
More importantly, I took a shower and got home.
Boy sweat? What is this? Is this like that episode of Seinfeld where Kramer's taking a karate class with like 8-year-olds? And he's like, Jerry, you gotta come see. I'm the best in the class.
You're reeling.
Yes, very much showing my age with that
30
reference.
Seconds.
No, I know the exact reference you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah, when they go and he's just kicking the ass of 8-year-old kids, they're like, Kramer, this isn't okay.
Yeah, Gabe, I think DP's older than you.
Oh, really?
I'm 43.
Okay, so you're 5 years older than me, yeah.
No, and also my parents have watched every episode of Seinfeld at least 5 times.
Nice. I already like your
Pretty
parents.
good. I don't know
His
if
parents are older Jewish. His mom
well,
is.
My mom's an older Jewish woman. It's like, I wonder, from New York.
I like how Seinfeld like introduced urban culture to like the world, like to like everyone else.
So I played in a band with a guy who was from the States who played like high-level baseball, and he was from New York. And he told me he hated that show because he knew so many people in New York that were exactly like that.
Yeah, no, it was like. So there were all those shows in the 90s, like Seinfeld, Sex and the City, and stuff that were like, hey world, this is what people in New York City do. I don't know if it was a good thing or a bad thing.
Sex and the City had some of the best end credit music. That fucking salsa song, whatever it was.
Okay, Gabriel.
Yeah, but now we're gonna find out if DP is taste. Are you a fan of King of the Hill?
Yes, I do.
Bob?
I do like King of the Hill.
Perfect.
Coming up on
I don't know if they
slower
just like
class
ran
car.
reruns or whatever on Adult Swim, but like
Yeah.
I was so King of the Hill.
Oh, they ran reruns. They were running reruns when I was a kid.
Wait, King of the Hill is that old?
Yes.
I thought it was like from the 90s.
It's late 90s, early 2000s, I think. It might
So
be
what's
mid-90s.
your definition of a kid?
What do you mean? Like
If they
age-wise?
were running reruns when you were a kid.
Well, Seinfeld, I was catching reruns when I was like 12 years old.
Oh yeah, of course.
Seinfeld, yeah.
Yeah. King of the Hill, because it became one of those shows that would play daily on TV. So even though they were still coming out with new episodes, kind of like The Simpsons and Fresh Prince, it was part of the daily slate of shows that just played every day.
Man, Fresh Prince, I don't know if it's just me, but like Fresh Prince is a show that like, as a show, like survived in the current cultural zeitgeist, but like I've never seen an episode of it.
Yeah, I've never seen it. I've never.
That was like my favorite show as a kid.
West Philadelphia, born.
Yeah, I did. I was 11 years old. I had the tape of Will Smith, Big Willie style, that had like Getting Jiggy with It and Miami, like the corniest rap songs of all time.
Yeah, so believe it or not, going to the Miami Grand Prix, you hear that song at least
for sure.
20 times a day. It is unbelievable.
Oh, for sure. I was so excited for the first Miami Grand Prix. I think I listened to that song 20 times that week. My girlfriend wanted to kill me. Ooh. All right, so be very, very patient getting back on power, even once you're back on concrete.
Yep, I am not going out of third gear.
Nice save.
I was pushing, I was 3/10 up.
There's an incident in
For 2 laps.
Hiring.
I'm gonna go pee before I have to get in. Oh shit, say right, say right.
You're right. Gap to the Schneider ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
The Ibra field, specifically the GT3 field, it's like actually just like a normal top split like special event. It's Grid and Go, Visceral, BS Comp, Drago, Door, Williams Academy, Fiercely Forward.
And Colby!
Colby's the GTP, and I don't think they're just
Has he killed anybody important yet?
no.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh! I am sorry.
Car left.
I am sorry.
Clear left.
I really like this format where, like, since it's a season, you have to be, like, loyal to a single car, and they do their own DOTs. So, like, Drago is the only Ferrari in GT3. Currently, it's Acura, Mercedes, BMW, Ferrari, McLaren.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, I'm back and I will be ready. Are you putting this lap or are you extending?
I can make it one more.
Yeah.
So, Spets, I'm watching Spets' stream, and he's just driving around listening to Tory Lanez. It does not feel like a Spets thing, but...
Listening to Tory Lane?
Yeah.
Schneider ahead is increasing. It's now 12
I
seconds.
feel like Tory Lane might be different from Tory Lanez. Which Tory Lane do you know?
Isn't that like a singer from like the 90s or something? I don't know.
Be, but Tory Lanez
I can't think of a
Z.
song though.
Tory Lanez with a Z is rapper, like very rapper, and then switched to do like
Okay.
80s, like not like pop music, but like
147.0.
Synthwave?
Yeah, like synthwave, like Prince kind of thing.
Okay, like funky synthwave.
Yeah.
I'd say it's like 80s groove.
Yeah,
okay,
and it's pretty good. Like, it's commonly known as like his best output, and then boom, straight to jail. I forgot what he did. Might have killed someone. Who knows?
Yeah, it's like Vibes Cartel. Then he murdered somebody like right after the Clarks became the biggest song in the world, like 15 years ago or something.
There's an incident in Zone 5.
I was 5.
Yellow flag.
I might be exactly. That was like 10, 11 years ago. Alright, we're alive. You're putting in the slot.
Blue flag.
You get the age pattern fucking zone over here.
You're reeling. Schneider.
The clutch came in. Now I just gotta get sequential.
Yeah, that's the next thing I want to get. I just need to figure out how I would rig a sequential and a... I want to get a sequential and a handbrake, like side by side.
Slower class car ahead.
You're on a desk, right?
No, I've got the FGT light. I'd have to get the universal clamp to make like the H pattern clamp. There's a universal clamp you can get that makes it bigger, so I could then fit directly with the brackets, like those a sequential and a handbrake. Because right now it wouldn't fit with the H pattern, or I'd have to jerry rig something.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
7 seconds.
On my rig, they give you like a crossbar that goes like on the right side, and now like
Alright, Gabe, coming
Yeah,
in.
mouse pad. all
Yeah,
that
that's
stuff.
great because it has that rail that you can just fucking stick shit into, right?
Yeah, but I really don't want to do that because like my rig is kind of tucked away in a corner.
Yeah, I feel
And
you
that's,
because
like,
that's
the
kind of
driving
like
it.
when you have it's the exact same thing as a rack-mounted drum set, and you're just once it's there, you just don't want to move anything.
Yeah.
Because everything is
Okay,
dependent on the order. Yeah, I'm ready.
Ugh, that was a,
2.
I would
You
say
survived.
fast but incredibly scrappy stint.
Yeah, you survived. Hey, you survived better than I did.
What's your incident points at?
Too many.
A lot.
Enough.
Yeah.
I racked up 18 of them
Oop, that's a spicy stint.
Yep.
in 22 laps.
Yeah, Road America's like, yeah, one of those tracks where you want to take off tracks to keep your speed up for sure.
Yeah.
It's a very
Not that
European
many.
that way. It's like, you like off track.
All right, about to go.
You want those extra tenths.
No stalling, no speeding.
There's no limiter on this car, right?
No, there's no limiter.
Nice.
God, you know what kind of pisses me off, Harry?
There's a car approaching. Watch your
That,
mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
So a lot of these like pros and racers,
Blue flag.
they're like our age, maybe a little younger, a little older, which means that they were everything that we've gone through, they've gone through. As in, like, Specs used to be a Fortnite YouTuber. I just can't fathom that. Like most of
Wait,
these
what?
guys, Alexander
Like-
Specs.
Like a real one? Like he had like viewers or just streamed you like streamed?
Like he did like
Left side.
an attempt at professional karting,
Still the clear left.
and for like fun and probably money wise, but he was doing Fortnite videos.
Spot of my death last time.
Blue flag. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Murphy is getting closer. The gap's come down to 6.9.
Yeah, you gotta stay on it. They're actually positioned behind us.
I keep thinking my weekend is free, and then I keep remembering that I told Justin I would do the GRL, but it's tomorrow, and I'm like, no! But then I'm like, okay,
Yeah, I'm on the fence between doing a lot of racing this weekend or doing absolutely no racing.
Hey, why don't you take my spot on Justin's team? Do it with him so I don't have to. I know that's like sounds like a good idea.
Left side.
You lose so much better.
Clear left.
Yeah, but the problem is that we might.
That's the new fastest lap ever.
I'm thinking about doing the GT4 endurance at Spa tonight, and then tomorrow doing
Coda?
the
Wait,
Coda.
what GT4 is?
Well, the pilot is in Spa. 2 hours for
Oh yeah, that's a solo though. That's really fun though. It's really good though.
solo. Are you really thinking of doing Coda?
I want to do Coda if I have a partner.
Me and Dylan, it's either like me and Dylan do Coda and GRL Enduro at the same time and just like switch, or
Coming up on a
we do
slower
night.
car.
So
I see.
yeah,
On your
The
left.
bar as high as
Clear
possible.
left.
And then when you don't hit it, so you don't feel bad. It's like, yeah, well, that would have sucked anyway. But we didn't do that.
yeah, pretty much. Considering I haven't driven GT4s in like a solid year.
Incident in
I didn't find it as fun as I thought. Then again, Spa, but also, yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I find
no.
the GT4, the racing, is better than the actual driving experience of the cars.
Yes, yeah.
Kind of like the Formula Ford.
Yeah, I mean, GT4 racing is pretty good. I've just had so much fun driving GT3 this season. I should probably just do that. It's not like thinking to myself.
I can break later for that.
I would definitely say I lost the taste, quote unquote, for the Ford Cup for whatever reason. Just not having fun driving.
Max is bad.
Probably. Also, just all the races I've had this season have been fun. I've done well, so kind of good unmotivated, I guess.
GT World Challenge America race at Coda is on right now.
Yes, it is.
My boy Alex Sedgwick, E3.
P24. He's getting closer. The gap's now 3.8. He's quicker than you into turn 3.
He can be quicker, he's gonna have to pass me, and I'm not gonna make it easy for him.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, they have a decent-ish field.
Probably 22 cars.
Oh. Rip. Coda moment. Coda turn 1 moment.
Oh god, did not expect that from him.
Clear left.
No, the
Left
single
side.
month
Clear
instead.
left.
Oh, yeah, I need to check. How did Jimmy end up doing in the NLS?
On
Was
your
it
left.
today?
Clear left.
Round 1 this morning.
Okay, Gabriel. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Blue flag.
Not a good season start for Dastin. Which is extra shitty because of how his season ended last season.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
No sketch.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
That sucks. Oh, fuck.
This guy's in P9. Let's try and stay with him if I can.
It looks today, April 25th.
We're the 25th. Or 26th or 25th, Alan?
It's the 26th.
The gap to P1 behind is now 1.7. 5 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Alright. Gabe, don't crash while I'm gone.
Cool.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
It looks like they won this one as well.
You said Kobe and team won their shit?
No, Jimmy Broadbent.
Oh, Broadbent. Oh, and then they're NLS?
Yeah.
The gap to Murphy behind is now 1.8.
I mean, good for them. Are they just not in a very competitive class, or are they good? I don't know.
No, they're not. They're not in a competitive class.
Okay.
SP8T, the nearest one. So they finished 26th overall. The next one was 35th.
Okay. What are their plans? I mean, like, it's cool to race. Are they like progressing on to some other things, or they're just?
I don't really think that is
You're approaching
up
a
to
group of
them.
slower class cars.
Okay. So they're just basically, whoever's funding them to do this is just like, let's just get these guys some laps. Whatever. Okay.
Well, considering that I am
Clear left.
in the U.S. reading a document completely in German, looking through the timesheets to find this one team, it is a good business decision
21st.
for Black Falcon.
Because the Jimmy's like just bringing tons of vibes to the situation.
They took the three, like...
I mean, they took the three biggest YouTubers and put them in
Yeah.
the car, and they're doing
Yeah.
good. They also set them up for success.
I would really like for them to just take the turbo out of the car and put them in a regular GT4 class.
He's leading the race.
I think that would be a little more interesting when instead of having 4 cars in your
Slower
class,
class car,
there's
eh?
like
This driver's reputation is not great.
20 of them.
Oh, they're racing in some weird faster GT4 spec car or something? Like,
Yeah, it's a SP8T, so it's a GT4 spec car with a turbo.
Right, so clear of car right.
What a disaster.
Right
Fuck.
side's clear.
Did you eat it?
Oh, I'm still alive. It's just I got way slowed down.
P23 behind is now 0.8. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Left side, clear left. Car left,
Next
clear
weekend,
left.
I might be doing the NEC with Alex Sedgwick.
ooh, nice. And Formula Artemis again?
No, not from Artemis. Henry Drury, who
Okay.
was in GR Cup last year.
Oh, so like a team trying to win, actually win.
Kind of. They, Sedgwick and Drury are doing the Nürburgring 24 in a Porsche Cup.
An incident in, turn 5.
So they want
Yellow flag, keep your
to
wits about you, mate.
do one of the sim ones. And I am the resident ring runner.
Fuck, the fucking cap came off my H-pattern.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left.
I'm debating whether or not I want to try competitive sim racing more.
It really depends on if you want to kill all the fun and joy that you have for it or not.
Yeah.
Because
that's where I'm at.
Because the amount of things that you have to do to be an esports driver, like you have to do things that are objectively not fun. Like
Yeah.
you have to exploit, you have to cheat, you have to find all the fucking parts of the game that break and exploit them. It's like a primary part of your job.
I don't think that's really what it is. I think it's more. I would be doing a lot of data analysis, which I already don't like, looking at telemetry and stuff.
Yeah, but like the next level. Like
Yeah,
over-analyzing every part of your driving.
I pretty much did that with Overwatch, because I was okay, pretty good as just your average competitive player, and then joined a team, and it's just like mandatory practices and VOD reviews. And
Oh my
this shit
god.
and that shit. I couldn't stand it. This though, I think it would be pretty fun. I could probably reach out to Delta Sport, the team that Colby just joined, and maybe get a seat with them.
Left
Or
side.
is it worth
Still there.
reaching out to one of the competitors
He's still there. Clear
and
left.
joining them and racing against them? Like WSR or something? Or Fiercely Forward?
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side, clear left, E21. That lap was a 150 left side, clear left. The gap to 22nd place behind is increasing. It's now 0.9.
What the fuck was that? Oh, we just got killed.
Incident in Canada corner. Murphy, clear right.
We got absolutely rammed in Canada corner. We don't have a meatball somehow.
Car left, clear left. Right side's clear. your left. Clear left.
Oh my god, wow, that bump can kill you.
Okay, Gabriel, the next car is a lap behind. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh wow, I'm sorry that GTO does that. Like I must have PTSD.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius. Car right. Clear right.
Maybe early shift down there.
I'm at car number 98. Is now leading. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. Car left. Clear left.
At Indy 500 practice today, Takuma Sato had a 94G crash.
Holy shit.
Spun around at 233 miles an hour and slammed the wall with 94 Gs. That's crazy.
That's insane. Do we have like a tire failure or something? Or you just lost it?
I guess it just lost it. Suffered only bruises.
21st. Coming up on a slower car. On your right. Clear right.
There's definitely some meatballs. See a lot of guys in the pits.
Track temps increasing. It's now 29 Celsius. Coming up on a slower class car.
Anyone know if Jason started out the issues with his wheel?
Jacob?
Jacob, yes, that guy too.
No.
Clear left, car left. Clear left. Place.
I'm back.
Okay, so we got absolutely
I saw
punted in
it.
Canada corner. You saw that?
I had you up on my phone when I was...
Yeah, I was defending 2 laps in a row from the guy. I do the
I
exact
watched
same
it
thing
all.
2
What
laps in a
the fuck am I
row,
doing?
and he just punts me.
Well, luckily...
He got the meatball.
Yep, he got a good ball.
Yeah, it's one of the rare times the guy doing the punting is the guy who also gets fucked. And
Also, more importantly, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. With the 144th pick in the NFL draft.
Oh wow, he finally went?
The Cleveland Browns select
Oh god.
Shedeur Sanders.
Yes, the Cleveland Brown known for being so good at developing quarterbacks.
Yeah, what the fuck is their QB room? It must be the funniest QB room of all time.
Coming up on a slower
It
class car.
is
The guy in front's had a lot of incidents.
Deshaun Watson, Joe Flacco,
Oh
Kenny
my
Pickett,
God.
and Shedeur Sanders.
Oh my god, that's legendary, dude.
Just 4 uniquely hilarious quarterbacks.
Yes.
Wait, Joe Flacco is still playing.
Dude, Joe Flacco is like the super sub in the NFL now.
The elite dragon. He is the Nico Hulkenberg of the NFL.
The elite dragon. It was so funny, the whole Joe Flacco isn't elite, and then he won that fucking Super Bowl.
Yeah,
This has been
Ray
a
Lewis
joke
won
in
that
my
Super
fantasy
Bowl.
football league for fucking years. That and Rex Grossman being sexy Rexy.
Car left.
Rex Grossman still has a
Clear
job.
left.
So that's a what?
Job? Who is he coach?
No, I don't know what he does, but he used to be called Sexy Rexy. Dude, Rex Grossman was the king of fuck it, I'm going deep.
P19.
Crooks up to 8th in the GTO. Top split.
Yellow
Wheels
flag.
up to
There's an
P4.
incident in Zone 5.
Top
It looks
three.
like Sharp.
He's doing his second in a row. How are we up to 20th?
A bunch of guys had meatballs, I think. Yeah, I'm convinced that we're gonna have a moment where we're gonna be like 3 cars fighting for a position like legitimately later in the race. Oh god, what the hell happened to this GTP?
Oh my. Man, sure. Let's see. Is he HKW? He is. He's got a meatball. Oh no, he's not.
Alright, at least he's courteous, man. That car's fucked. I have no idea how bad my rear looks.
Oh wait, that's Taco Shop.
Oh, it's Taco Shop.
Yeah. They're only one lap down. Let's see, did they come into the pits?
They're only one lap down on the leader?
Yeah.
Fuck, we gotta be Taco Shop. Fuck.
Gotta be Taco
It's like the
Shop.
one team we'd identify that we had to beat.
These guys. I mean, we've got 4 laps down. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars on lap.
Nice.
Oh, you guys had to hit it.
Yeah, we got a meatball early. We're lucky we didn't get a second one.
You've just done 150.5. Sector 3 is 4.1 off the pace.
Gabe, do we have damage or no?
We definitely have damage, but I don't feel it at all. I mean, I can't tell in my mirrors how bad the rear of the car is with these mirrors.
It looks like perfect, which is why I'm asking.
Wow, we got rammed really hard.
I know. I went back and I watched the replay. I thought.
Like, he had a fucking broken wheel. It was completely crooked after that. Oh, the balance is starting to change. Oh, maybe that's what was stopping my confidence earlier.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh man, you know how you were talking about how you think we're gonna do an awesome fight with 3 cars?
That was
The what?
150.2.
You said like you think we're gonna be in like a big fight with cars on it.
Yeah,
The 3 cars ahead are nose to tail, half a lap.
there you go. I knew it was gonna happen.
Oh my god. You know how you can, like, actually just, like, bet on anything now?
Yes.
Someone put in a $5 bet that the next Pope will be gay.
Oh
And
my god, that's hilarious.
Payout is $52 million.
Yeah, the problem is that, like, how do you confirm that? If you lose the bet and then 2 years down the line he comes down out as gay, how do you get your money back?
No bookie's ever going to get money.
Yeah, exactly. These books know what they're doing. There's some of these bets that you can't really contest. I remember Sam lost a big bet on Brock Lesnar versus I don't know who. And the decision got reversed like the next day because the guy failed his fucking post-fight drug tests, but they didn't change the result on the sports betting site, so he still lost his bet.
I mean, about the gay boat thing, that sounds absurd, but my godparents are a pair of 2 gay pastors, which is always been incredibly weird.
Yeah, so that's more
that
rare,
is
but it
gay.
depends.
Catholic pastors or Catholic?
But, like,
Yeah, it depends. Like the denominations change. There's places where that's going to be accepted.
look, I'm gonna say that, like, maybe in our lifetime we'll see a gay Pope. Not this one. No
Probably
one's
not.
ready for that yet. No way.
Well, I mean, I probably the
No, I
people
don't
who
think we're
care
ever
about the Pope aren't ready for that. I couldn't care less.
How long ago? It was, like, within the past 5 years where they, like, recognized gay marriage, right?
The church recognizes it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
I
sure
think
that like there's a bunch
did.
of factions that don't want to recognize it. A bunch of denominations that are more hardcore.
Yeah, no, I'm personally rooting for, what's his name? Fuck, what's his name? Peter Gadolo or whatever, the Black Pope. Just I think it'd be really funny. Like, I think there'd be a massive meltdown that would be very interesting.
Man, I'm kind of surprised. You guys seem to be more informed and more caring of the Pope than I am, being so much younger.
I don't really care, but
Is it?
It's just there's an incident in Thunder Valley. We think it might be Michael.
There's a turn called Thunder Valley here?
There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. Looks like it's Michael.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Incident in.
Is it like a straight?
Looks like Morgan.
I want to say it's like that last section after Canada Corner, but that might be way off.
Oh, okay. It would make sense though, because that would have been ahead of me. And the call that the crew chief was giving. Alright, 6 laps here.
Kind of sad nobody wanted to do the 6 hours. It would have been fun.
Slower class car ahead.
Not too bad.
I'm jumping into the GRL practice session right now if you'd like to join. Just gonna prep for maybe an hour or so.
I should probably do that.
We just figure out what setup you like, so I can...
Alright.
Yeah,
Right.
let me know what setup you want to use.
No, whatever setup you want.
Sure.
When was the last time?
Let me, how much longer is it up for?
Oh, like 3 hours too.
Alright. Give me like 20 minutes or so. I'll put that. I should probably do something on today. Oh shit, next week's Road Atlanta for GTP. That's fucking doesn't look like anyone wants to do terrific.
Yeah.
5 laps, sorry.
No, someone said they were.
Hey, Ricky, what's up?
P18. That was 150.1. Sector 2 is 2.0 off the pace.
oh, chat.
What?
Who are you talking to?
Oh, it's a guy in my chat.
I figured it out in real time.
Feeling like a villain.
Oh my god, what's wrong? Harry, want to play Forza with it?
Yeah, sure.
Hey guys, doing in
Harry,
your,
get your mind ready for a fucking GTP in 4
My
laps.
mind is broken already. I am
Slower class
so
car
locked
ahead.
in, you would not believe it.
Okay, perfect.
Harry is so ready to finish P19, like multiple laps down.
Yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah.
I am fucking making up places.
Hey, Ricky, Harry, Ricky says hi.
Hi, Ricky.
He might be one of the guys that you were trolling me in chat with once. Oh, GTP off?
Yep. He looks fine now.
What?
He was also P25, so.
That was the
Listen, bro,
Oh, yeah, it was.
it doesn't matter. As long as they're not catching up to us, and we're catching up to them.
Oh, let's fucking go.
We're moving
Are you
forward.
in this session, Justin?
yeah.
You see, the dude, Dirk Fetterman in the
Yeah.
F2. He is 30, what was it, 36, 39,
Alright, Gabriel.
or
You've got
56,
about 4 laps
39,
of fuel left.
56, 41. So I'm beating him by 2 tires.
Nice.
Yeah.
Make the fucking corner.
I think there's a P1 docs. Yeah, there is a P1000 season, is that?
Yeah, season 1, week 8 was the last time we were here. What's the track temp? Have you, I forgot to check. It feels hot, though.
54C.
Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, I believe it.
Is this a hot ass? Is this gonna be a hot race?
I hope not. I hope this guy just doesn't know how to set up sessions.
It's gonna be a miserable driving around.
54 is kind of insane.
I hate having to tighten this corner.
I'll check the weather for the session.
I knew sub was on.
I have no desire to practice on a fucking 55C track.
Bud. Especially if it's not going to be that.
Alright, we're gonna survive the stint.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Well, that was at 150.1.
Shut up, Harry. The wrong time for a little money shift action here.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Oh my god, it's fucking shady.
He's leading the race, right?
Yeah, this is just not fun track conditions.
It's like driving on fucking ice, and if you have a slide, it's just miserable.
Wait, Team Gael Gonzalez is in third game. We're just quicker than that guy.
Really?
For reference,
Dude,
Yeah,
we're still gonna get a top 15 out of this if we keep it on the wall.
my last time we went to Sebring, I think my best was a 201.5. The fastest lap in here is a 206.4.
Oh, Taco Shop is being molded again.
Yes.
Oh, they're coming back to us. One more lap till Taco Shop is ours.
Nice.
And where the fuck is Dire Wolf? Is that Charlie Rink's team? Oh, team ahead of us just called it quits too. Alright, we should have 2 more laps. We should have 2 more places before you finish your stint.
Alright, 2 more laps.
This
P17, only 2 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 149.
Wow, Taco Shop, you dumb bitch. That was me, Taco Shop.
I mean, they chose a stupid name like Taco Shop, you know.
That was... I like how also the great crime they've committed is being very slow, but beating us.
So my home team is Team Burrito Barn Racing. So that's an
better.
awesome name.
That's better. Yeah,
Team
like
Burrito
don't be
Barn
like,
Racing by Excelsior is actually.
like don't be Taco House, you know. Be fucking Taco Casa or something.
We're a whole fucking barn of burritos.
Yeah, and plus you've got alliteration in there, so that makes it even better.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Taco
and a
Town.
cute cat mascot. Meowdy mascot. Which I can't show here because I haven't measured. By the way, how do we have no emotes on this Discord? That's actually a
I don't know how
crime.
they work.
That's actually a crime. Like you could just
go
give
to
that
the
role to anyone. Right?
Emoji window.
You could just give that role to everybody on the Discord and just let people upload shit.
How do I do that? You're so passionate about it. How do I do that?
I mean, you could also just assign me the ability to create roles and like, you know, that don't have ad. Because I think you can give people non-administrative role assignments. Like I can't assign.
It's pretty great now.
Yeah, I can't. I could create roles, just not admin roles.
I'll take a look at my other server and see if I can't
Yeah.
just talk you through it real quick. I think
I-
you just like go into roles and find everybody, and then there's just a box that says like manage emojis. And
Yeah.
you just click that. And then it
Yeah,
works.
one more lap, Harry.
Yeah, you know what? I have bigger issues.
That's yeah. Fair.
I am sitting on my bed. My wheel is not plugged in. I don't have my gloves on.
Left side.
I'm so locked in right now.
But are you drinking an energy drink?
No, I drank a Fireball.
Nice.
Wait, like a whiskey?
Yeah, like one of the tiny ones.
Nice.
Oh my god, you really are locked in. Let's go.
Let's go, Harry. That's it.
For
I'm all for Fireball Harry. It's gonna be fun.
No, it's a Rochester tradition called D-Day.
So I went. One of my buddies shows up at my house with a bottle of Fireball. It's half empty. He drank it while driving to my house. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So we go go-karting. We just drink the entire bottle of Fireball between each of the runs.
I'd be so conflicted if someone did that to me, because like on one hand, it's like I don't.
No, the guy up there just dropped out due to packet loss.
Well, I told him we weren't taking his car to the go-karting place. We took a cab.
Yeah, like on one hand, it's like, dude, please leave. That's extremely irresponsible of you. But then like don't drive yourself home.
No, we took a cab. Yeah. Oh shit, the car is getting very irregular. Yeah. So the next time I went go-karting, I called him and I told him if you show up drunk, you can just leave when you arrive because we're going go-karting on a Saturday afternoon with boys. Like I'm not having you look like a fucking idiot.
Getting fucked up to driving is like simulator.
Yeah. Now he drinks non-alcoholic beer because he realized he had a problem.
Like, yeah, at least you realize.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Yeah, I was getting like, you know, it's a good friend of mine, but like that's a problem. You can't do that shit. That's the dumbest thing ever.
Watch your speed.
Oh no, Gael Gonzalez reconnected. Fuck, I thought we had a
Activate
free boost in
limiter.
there.
All right. No speeding.
Oh god, I am so not mentally prepared. No, I had a whiskey this early because it's D-Day in Rochester, which is supposed to stand for Dandelion Day, as the university calls it. But it actually, the students have co-opted it to stand for Drinking Day, and everybody gets like
Nice.
gets drunk.
Left front.
And
All right.
Yeah, just
sim racing with you.
I survived my stint.
Just
left.
be careful on the kink, because you guys take it flat, and the GTOs have to brake.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I've already done a stint.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you know the speed difference in that.
Yes, I managed to rack up
The
nearly
track
an off-track
temperature's
lap,
falling.
but
It's now
kept the car alive.
27 Celsius.
All right. Battery's low on the Quest. I'm gonna switch. Okay, I'll at least spot you on the way out of the pits. I'm gonna switch to the monitor.
We're exactly halfway through the race.
Team safety dating.
Oh yeah, they're around.
All right.
No speeding.
But yeah, this session is set for noon in May with partly cloudy. It might actually be that hot.
Your exit's clear. Don't
All
cross
right.
the white line.
I see a GTO coming. Yeah, you got
Cold tires
space.
all round.
Tons of space to get into the zone.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the monitor because my Quest's a bit low.
Strong start.
Cletus McFarland just finished his ARCA race at Dega. He got a top 10 with a broken valve spring.
Hell yeah, brother.
So basically running at 7 cylinders at Talladega and still got a top 10. Okay, yeah, I'm afraid that the track might actually be this hot for the GRL event tomorrow.
They should have done something that we would never go to. No one wants to drive Sebring. We already did it.
2 litres left. P24.
Okay, I'm lifting for you.
New fastest lap for Cavanon, 149.3.
Yeah, it really just
17.
hampered my enthusiasm for this because, like, now we can't even double set tires. Like, it's too hot.
Car left. Clear left.
It's just going to be entirely survival.
And it's not going to be fun to drive.
But yeah, it's going to be miserable, and you can't even race.
Fastest lap for Michael, 149.
You two sound like some happy bunnies.
Wait, what happened
Yeah.
that kills your enthusiasm?
I think the track temp's actually just going to be 50C because I loaded up a test drive at the same date and time, and it was 51.
Oh, I mean, we don't have to
Excited
do
to get
this.
out.
Like, we don't have to do this. Like,
DP wants nothing more than not do this.
I'm like, you know, I didn't want to leave you hanging, and I figured I was the last person you asked, so I didn't want to like
No,
say no.
you're actually the only person I asked. But,
Oh, okay.
like, I've got half a mind to do it solo or just
Fastest
like
lap
try. I
for
don't know if I'll
Garcia,
finish it. But
147.1.
How long is it?
3 hours.
That's an undertaking, but it's doable.
Yeah,
Like I
well,
said,
next-
like-
I just don't have a lot going on next week. It's like it's Spa for the officials, and then Spa for the content, and then Nürburgring. I don't. Already pretty good at all that.
Yeah, I'm chilling on the P Cup for the rest of the season, just as it hasn't. I just want to focus on GT3 because I've been having a lot of success. So this was going to be my last race. I definitely would not be sad if we could not do this because then I might try to do GT3 at
Alright,
Coda.
beautiful.
I might try to learn
Go.
Coda. It's your call.
Car left.
I'm here for you one way or the other.
Left.
If you don't
All right.
want to do it, like it's
That's your quickest lap.
like I might solo. Like doing it with someone who doesn't really want to do it is like I don't.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It's not that I don't want to do it. It's more
It
that
sounds like you don't.
well, it's more that you just do so much better without.
There's an incident.
Just
Turn
the
five.
answer,
You think it
yeah.
might be
Answer that.
Morgan?
No, like
Left side.
my pace is on ass this season. I've made no progress in Porsche Cup this season, so I'm obviously going to be a full second and a half slower than you, probably. So, and that will not be fun. That's the reason it's not going to be fun because you want to do good.
Yeah, you don't have to do it. I'll give it 20 more minutes of trying to drive this piece of junk on this hot track.
Okay, all right. If you
See
want to
how
take
I
the
feel.
challenge, you go. But I'm just gonna. It's just gonna be me just going tomorrow. I'm sorry.
You got to do what me and Gabe do. I make up for being slightly faster by being an absolute liability everywhere else.
You were
Lately,
very
that
good
has
at Long
been me.
No, Long Beach. Yo, we came together. We were fucking.
Yeah, Long Beach we
Team
fucking
Clown.
locked in.
We were Team Clown Car at Long Beach, bro. That was a great race. We did not give ourselves nearly enough credit for how well we did it in that race.
Yeah,
Let's be honest.
badass.
Slower class car
Team
ahead.
Clown Car, fucking W, big W.
Gabe, don't watch the replay.
I saw that live. Just
I don't know
try not to die.
I don't know what spirit of fucking Will Rasmussen possessed me there. That's because I was on a 47. I was like,
Okay,
P16.
there's 2 meatballs. One of them is the position right ahead of us.
nice.
Let's go.
And then Taco Shop still has a meatball, and another car, I think, behind us has another meatball.
Is it HKS or whatever?
Yeah, HDKW or something like
Yeah, I think they money shifted it. They've been in the pit. They've been meatballed for like a half hour.
I'm not sure. Well, I don't know. On the GTO, I've definitely like accidentally money shifted it, and it didn't. Like, it just
Yeah.
didn't go into gear.
that. I accidentally money shifted in the GTP, and I blew the engine. It went from 4th to 3rd
Yeah,
instead of
I
going
guess
to
it's
5th.
only a thing in the GTP.
That Audi Quattro is a damn good car. In fact, it was so good it got banned. I think.
But it was,
Slower class
or yeah,
car
the
ahead.
Quattro, the Nissan GTP. It was dominant in IMSA, and in ELMS, it was like
Car right,
struggling.
right side's clear.
Yeah, I think it was the turbo regulations that were different in both of those.
I'm not sure exactly why it did one and the other, but I know in IMSA it was
Yeah,
It was the only
played
car in IMSA, pretty
they
much.
played a GTP video during Road America about the Nissan, and what the guy said is that when IMSA restricted the turbos, that's what made them super competitive. But before that, they were struggling.
Ah, gotcha.
I really like watching you race this car in VR because the inside of the car is so cool.
It's awesome, yeah.
Like it's so much different than like a modern race car.
Yeah, back on what DP said about it being a good car. So it's the series is based on like the '78 IMSA series, I think. And in whatever year it was based on, those are pretty much the only two cars that won. So anytime someone says, "Oh, you should add this car," and they were like, "No," because if we gave it an accurate bob, no one would drive it because it wouldn't be competitive.
Yeah.
And that's just they're running an excuse to not add more cars to the dead series.
Well, also too, they would have to actually get the car to like put it in the game, right? Like, there has to be an example of the
Listen,
car.
Ricky, don't laugh at old people.
Yeah.
Like, you know, they don't just make
The Euro
that's why
79
we don't
really
have,
got
like,
on.
old
Temperature's
retro
falling.
layouts.
It's now
They
23
can't scan
Celsius.
them, so.
Harry, very
But-
easy on throttle. Very easy on
Yes,
throttle.
yes. See how close to the wall we fucking got?
Yes.
The leader, Garcia, is pitting.
I really want the gravity cavity layout from Road Atlanta. Without the, it's like not instead of the final chicane, it's just a big dip.
Blue flag.
Uphill.
I think you might be the only person in the world that wants
That's not
that.
true because he sold me on it. That's not
You're
fun.
on, right side's clear.
This is such a
If
cool
you look
series.
up footage of it, cars would pull
I wish there
5
was
Gs
more
going up
historic
and
stuff
down.
like this in iRacing.
Road Atlanta,
There's only
but you
this
take
one
away the
series
only
and
place
this one
to overtake
special
on that
event.
track. I don't know about that.
Road
Road
Atlanta,
Atlanta,
the
but it's
cars hit
awful.
the bridge because they fly. You have to brake or the car goes flying off the track because it's literally a jump. That,
Right side.
Wait, it's my
Clear
boy.
right.
My
he's
boy,
losing it.
what are you doing,
Car
my boy?
left. Clear left.
I mean,
fuck
there
it.
is an advantage to you sticking to the back of him, but okay.
The gap to E2.
Nah, I was
Behind
trying
is
to. Did
now
you see what he did?
0.7.
Yes, I saw everything.
Laps ahead.
that
You
is not
fucked
how
it
you
up.
pass.
I even let up trying to let him by. It's like, no, please, sir. Go through.
I do love those moments where I'm like, this guy's about to fucking fuck this up, and then I brake hard but stay straight, and you see a car just streaking past you on the side of the
Car
corner.
number 98 is now in the lead. Coming up on a slower class
Give
car.
up the seat.
That almost happened with the in a Porsche Cup race last night. I was fighting for the lead as some dude just broke, and I'm like, "There's no way that he makes that
Right side's
corner,"
clear.
and he just flies down turn 1.
Yeah.
He made it, just really, really slow.
I love those. Just like, okay, I broke late, and you still broke like a car length after me. There's no way, and they just go straight. So yeah, that's what I thought.
Car left, clear left.
See, when you're shit like me, a guy breaks super late, and you're like, he's not making the corner. And then he makes a corner, and you're like, fuck, I can break that late? Okay.
Yeah, that's the other side of the coin. Like, oh, no way he make. Oh, he easily made it.
I was pulling like whole seconds on cars in the wet at Road America who didn't know to brake on the downhill on the wet line. They would start braking like once you round the kink, like the bend. Once you round like that bend, people would let off. And I'd just be like, all right.
Car right. He's still there.
All right,
Still
we're up to
there.
16. What are we going to be?
Clear right.
There's 11.
Thanks for letting me off the hook for the Sebring race. I appreciate it.
I knew you would. Yeah, this is not enjoyable.
11 cars have quit out, of which 8 GTPs, 3 Audis.
I'll get my double endurance in next weekend. I hope.
I could just chill and drive Watkins Glen. Watch UFC tonight. Relax. Very nice. Stacked free UFC card tonight. Let's fucking go.
What's the card tonight?
No, it's just one of those cards where they've got like a million fights and it's all free. It starts at 6 and the main card
Yeah,
goes
but
on
is it a
8.
million shitty fighters you've seen them fight once or never heard of
I
them?
like seeing the scrappy
I know,
guys.
sometimes
trying
it's
to
good.
make it.
I don't watch UFC as hardcore as I used to, because I used to watch every prelim.
The main fight is Machado Gary versus Prado. It should be a really good fight.
Okay, it's not bad. Yeah, UFC's in Montreal in like 3 weeks. I thought I wanted to go, then I realized it's the same price as an F1 weekend, so fuck that.
Still waiting for the Miami F1 tickets to come down. Like, I just want to go on Saturday.
Really?
That's all I want to go. But one day Saturday tickets are still like $260.
I mean, if I'd go for one day, I'd go for race day, but maybe that's just me.
Oh, the race day tickets are still like $600, man.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, my buddy went to Vegas last year, and what did he tell me? He paid 2 G's per ticket for the race weekend, for the race day ticket at Vegas.
So the reason I want to go Saturday is you get the F1 sprint race, you get Grand Prix qualifying, you get a Porsche Cup race, and an F1 Academy race.
Okay, that's good.
Yes, it's pretty good.
That's the thing, in Montreal, like, we get the Porsche Cup and we get some decent support series, but we don't get any F1 Academy or F2 or F3. I'd love for those to come. Like F3 is like 34 cars on track. It's insane.
Yeah, like because you get the sprint and qualifying and the support series. I think Saturday is like
that's sick.
almost a better day to go than race day.
They keep toying, like saying Montreal might get a sprint weekend ever since the first year of sprints, and we're yet to get one. Fuck. I don't even know if the track would be good for a sprint weekend. I just want a fucking sprint weekend.
What happened last year in the Miami sprint? Wasn't that the one where like Magnussen?
No, that was the one where Ricardo finished third. No.
Fourth, I think.
Yeah, but one of them, Magnussen, was like.
Oh yeah, uber aggressive.
Mega weapon.
Yeah, just driving into everybody. Yeah.
I think that was the Grand Prix.
Was that the Grand Prix?
I think in the Grand Prix he was just an absolute menace because
and then
he was defending for Hulkenberg.
And then there was the two, there was Sainz and Piastri just duking it out.
Yeah.
There was, I think it was Miami last year, where in practice 1, Charles Leclerc on his outlap, like, Austin powered himself out of the funny chicane, and that was the end of his free practice.
Slower class car ahead.
Matt, I have a question.
Yeah.
Actually, for anybody that's driven GTP a lot more than I have. So we're in the middle of the race at Algarve, and I guess because of the track layout, we're able to use attack mode on the deploy mode.
Staying balanced.
Like,
Staying balanced.
Indefinitely.
Oh, there are some tracks where you might be able to, but you'll notice it will go down slowly, and then once you fall under 50%, you're kind of fucked at getting it back. So you're almost better just staying in balance.
Yeah. Okay, really?
You never want to run a deficit, or you're just fucked.
Attack mode isn't like, it doesn't give you more power. It just changes what your battery's targeting.
Yeah, so balance targets 50%, attack mode targets 0. So balance is always keeping a good buffer for you to maintain good lap times. Whereas attack, yeah, you'll get, like, dump your battery in the last lap, but if you dump your battery, you're fucked. You're gonna lose so much pace, bring it back up to charge.
You get absolutely fucked in those cars if you have to build battery.
Yeah, if you have to build, you're fucked. So there's a few tracks where I've seen it's useful to play with it across the lap, like switch it to attack, switch it back to balanced, maybe once or twice, but apart from that, like, just leave it balanced.
So it doesn't
Such a high
actually
risk.
change. It doesn't actually change the output of the motors or anything.
No, it just changes what your battery is deployed, or like what it's targeting. So if it's trying to dump or
Your last lap
Yeah,
time
it's
was
just more or
48.1.
less. It doesn't
That's your
like
best
make
lap
your
in the
engine
session.
faster. It's just uses boost more rather than less.
So what I've seen what the good people, like the pros, do is they drop into build when they're caught up in traffic, and then they swap it back to balanced. And then because while they're in build, they get a little bit of buffer, so then they swap it to balance. It uses that buffer.
Yeah, that's a good move.
Because if you're at like 60, it doesn't matter if you're in balanced or attack.
It's the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Until
if
you get
you've
to
built up a
50%, you're
buffer-
doing the same thing.
Yeah, if you've built up a buffer, it doesn't matter if you're in attack. It will use it automatically.
Got it. Okay. We're able to like stay in. I did a whole stint basically on attack, and it never went below 80%.
So I've done
Also,
that, and I
it
fucked over the
doesn't-
next driver.
Yeah, at the stops you don't recharge battery. So
Yeah.
like if you go into the pits at 0%, the next
But
driver
it
starts
builds
with
back,
0%.
right? Like even on attack, it'll build battery.
It will. Yeah, under
Yeah, of course.
braking, it'll build the same as build or balance, but it'll just use
Yeah, it's just all in the deployment.
Yeah. Okay. Weird.
But pro tip, leave it in balance. You'll probably be better off in the long run.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. We'll stick with balance then.
Were you
how long
guys
do have
struggling
left?
with the battery in the IVRT race?
What?
Were you guys like struggling with the battery deployment during the IVRT race, or what?
No, not at all. I don't really know how it works, and my team doesn't either. We're both like pretty new to GTP. We're just really doing the race for experience, and it's the, I think it's the last round in Ivra.
Yeah,
But no, we weren't struggling. We were just like, why can we just send it in attack? And it never loses. It never goes into any deficit.
so
And it's all changing next season anyway, so whatever.
yeah, it'll be proper. But I fucked over Harry like that because I was losing 1 or 2% a lap by saying an attack, but at a certain point, once I was under 50, I just fucked up the start of his stint, and he had to build up a bunch of battery.
Yeah, got it.
When did
Alright,
you do
thank
that?
I think we realized in practice that wasn't the move to do.
No, like what race are we talking about?
I'm trying to think which track it was. It was a GTP. I think the Ferrari had just come out. It might have been Sebring, where I told you, dude, we can run attack the whole time. I ran a whole stint, no problem, and I was
I
down
think
to
it was
63.
Portimao.
I think it was Portimao.
The track temperature's rising. It's now
Portimao is a very likely
6
track
Celsius.
where you could get away with running attack because you're on the brakes quite a bit on that track and not really full
Yeah.
hammer down throttle too much. Mostly driving out of corners. So
Because that's one of the only GTP races I remember duoing with you, Gabe, is Portimao.
Sebring, if you run attack, you're going to be at a deficit. You're going to hit 0 pretty damn quick.
Yeah.
Me and Gabe did Mugello the week before, and then I know you guys did Portimao the week after.
Yeah.
I did Magello with you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that.
You guys racing? What are you guys doing right now?
Me and Gabe are in the Road
Trying to
America
figure out something
500.
to do.
Oh,
I
cool.
don't know. I
Oh.
might send this Porsche Cup race in a half hour.
Yo, Shady makes a
I
lot of
just-
There you
mistakes.
go.
Yeah.
How long
I
do you
just
have
made
left?
an overtake for the lead in the Road America 500.
He's lying.
Well, not technically.
He overtook the
I,
leader.
mean, I overtook the leader in the Road America.
That counts.
The leader was in the grass, but you know, that's secondary.
How long do you have left? Like 2 hours?
We
The
have
lap
like
time was 148.1. Sector 2
70
is
laps
0.5
left.
off the pace.
We have 50 laps.
Coming up on a slower class car.
it's a lap race, so we'll have probably. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's 2 hours left.
Left side.
I'm
Right.
over it.
Clear left.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean-
not a big Portimao person anyway.
I like
Two,
Portimao.
P1
I think it's
behind
a
is
great
now
track. I think the
0.95
races there are awesome.
laps in front.
I love it. I just don't get
Just
enough
done it.
GTP. I feel like I'm just
147.4.
doing laps in a car I don't know anything about or how to drive or so.
Yeah,
Not
it
to
is
mention
funny.
against some of the best GTP drivers.
Yeah.
Looks like Christopher.
Yeah, I kept overtaking Alexander Spetz. He's in the Ferrari GT3, and I was like, man, it'd be bad if I hit him. Oh boy, it's crazy. I took the Williams car out accidentally. It was a very
Based.
He was
based,
like-
based.
this track
based.
stops for exits, and exiting the pit and entering the pit on this track is the worst of any track I've been to. He was going into pit, so he held a tight line, but us GTPs always pass on the inside, and I didn't know he was going to pit, and I was like,
Car right
what the
side's
hell?
clear.
And It was the tiniest tap in the world, but it was enough to throw him off.
Dang.
It was Diogo actually.
You couldn't have picked a better team to do it to.
I felt terrible. All right, I gotta hop back over. See you guys.
All right.
Godspeed.
Godspeed.
When was the last time Gep went to spawn?
That lap time was 150.1. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Man, I've just got like leader pace this race. I don't have leader consistency, but neither does the leader.
Yeah, had I not made that mistake on the first stint, we'd be in a good
What
position.
car is good at Coda?
The Porsche.
Porca?
Porca, yeah, all day.
Acura is super strong, I think. McLaren is super strong.
I'll run the Porca.
When is the next GT3 Endurance?
There's one tonight at like 8. Well,
I might be down for that. I really like that combo. Oh no, it's tomorrow at 1.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
I would be down for that. I was kind of looking for a partner to do that.
I'll probably do it solo because I'll be way off pace and just learning the track. On a Coda goblin.
That's crazy. There is a small island just off the coast of Australia where a dachshund got on the loose and has kind of just been like living on its own, and they can't catch it, but they keep like seeing it on cameras since it's such a small island. It has been on the run for 18 months.
Dachshund, like dog.
Yeah, like a little wiener dog just running around in the wild.
It's living its best life.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I don't think there's any natural predators on this
Those
island and stuff.
Those things are radix, so it's just catching like it's just probably just feasting off of a plethora of rodents and just living its best life.
I had a terrier that used to bring us like rats and squirrels and stuff.
Yeah, my cat brought me a bird once, and it was still alive when he brought it. So like, I wake up in the morning and I'm hearing this cawing sound in my apartment, and I'm really confused. Like, what the fuck is that sound? And I open my bedroom door, and my cat's just staring at me with the bird that's alive in his mouth, acting like, "Hey, what's up, bro?"
You took it flat, Gabe. Shady is fucking schmoovin'.
Yeah. He's
Justin,
done a lot of
if you
practice this
ask,
week.
Or is it Gabe who wanted to do the Dakota race?
I did.
I think Dylan might.
Yeah, I had asked Dylan if he wanted to do it this afternoon, but I think he said like maybe the last one, but it didn't work out with Road America, so I didn't get back on him for that.
Dylan really likes Coda.
I love Coda, I just don't like the track limits.
Yeah, I might do it. I just don't want to have any pace pressure, so I'd rather just go by myself.
Oh, there's no pace pressure with me.
The pressure I put on myself. It's like a different mindset. When I'm going into a race by myself, like a long distance race, I'm thinking of it kind of like a practice more than anything else. Practice with other cars. Or if I'm with someone else, it's like, oh, okay, I gotta be like, have my pants on.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel like depending on the race, sometimes there's a certain amount of pressure of like, I don't want to fuck it up for the team.
It's more that I don't want to waste another person's time. You know what I mean? Like, I want to, like, you know, because, like, as cool as it is, like, whatever, you know, like, every time it's set up a race, like, you at least want to have a chance of
Yeah, you try and maximize the result based on what happens.
I love how DP says, you know, like, when I'm doing the other races, you know, I want to, like, put my pants on sitting in my underwear driving.
that's bad. I mean, if it's hot as in the summer, that's valid.
Yesterday was the first time I raced in shorts of the year.
My next karate belt test is going to be, regardless of the weather, they turn the heat on, make it like 100 degrees in the dojo for the test. So we're going to be doing a lot of racing with no air conditioning on this Sunday.
Slower, fast car
Gabe,
ahead.
I know how we can increase viewers.
Yeah, Gabe just takes his shirt off.
I was gonna say,
Sweaty tank top racing.
I need to have a pair of tits. So what are you gonna say?
I do like the idea of Gabe getting going through like top surgery and getting breast implants just to like try to grow his eyes.
Just for the stream, just to have cleavage.
Honestly, you could just put up a dono goal like breast implants for stream.
So there's this content creator who makes like bass guitar content.
Are you talking about Davey?
No, not Davey 504. It's this British guy. What's his fucking name? I don't remember anyways. He always calls bass like BEHS.
Yeah,
the bass. Yeah. And all of his shorts, the thumbnail is always a sexy chick playing bass, and it always has nothing to do with the short.
Yeah, I get those with cars all the time. It's just like some stupid car story, and it's just like the thumbnail is girls, and then the comments are always the same, like men united by thought, whatever. This actually looks like a really good deal. It is one of those, like, it's called Super Lap, and it's like business where you can just like, it's like a sim racing arcade pretty much, and it looks like they went out of business and they're just selling their whole thing.
Honestly, I don't really feel like sim racing arcades are good business models in general. Like,
no, the only ones that work are the traveling ones that go with like IMSA or something in the paddock.
And then
those,
like
they charge like $60 for like 15 minutes, and they have a long ass line.
And then like in New Jersey, like arcades are still like kind of a big deal in New Jersey. I don't know about where. Like I was kind of surprised to find that was a thing. Like there's an arcade like 2 minutes walk for me that has like sim rigs. I think they have like Fanatec.
They're in Jersey. They've like discovered the wonders of the modern world like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, they like just discovered fire over there. I heard.
Last lap was at
What?
48.
New Jersey is like where the modern world was born. I don't know what you're talking about.
They figured out crop farming in New Jersey in like the late 80s.
Yeah, but this is $2,500.
It's
They literally invented
electrical.
They literally invented the electrical grid in my town. I don't know what you're talking
In
about.
1973, the people from New Jersey were hunter-gatherers down the coast.
Lap 5. Laps
Yo,
ahead.
the New Jersey propaganda works. That's all I'm saying.
They domesticated animals in the early 2000s.
I hate to think how many
I hear
people
they're
live
working
here.
on the wheel over there.
New Jersey
They're
is
close
an
to a
amazing
breakthrough.
place to live. I don't know. It gets so much bad press. It's amazing.
The brightest minds in all of Jersey are working together on the wheel.
There's a statue of Nikolai Tesla in the center of my town. I don't know what you're talking about.
They have to remind the residents not to chew on the statue.
Don't chew on the wires. That's why the statue. Wow. Yeah, I thought a lot of bad things about New Jersey too.
Oh, I'm gonna be part of the double picking!
Same.
Well, Gabe wasn't showing it, so I don't know what just happened or didn't happen.
GTP many laps down, just hip checked the GTO off, and then I was like, haha, and then the GTO like rejoined. I was like, uh-oh. I shouldn't have laughed. You hold the power here.
Alright, I had a good Road Atlanta race last night. We're gonna keep it rolling.
Yo, light a candle. Put it next to your sim rig.
Oh. I've killed a man!
All right. Okay, so I'm heard there.
I've like killed a man. I have avenged my GTO brethren. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm loading into VR.
Content. Good stream content if you go back about 2 corners.
Well, no, I'm out because I'm loading into VR.
No.
Well, you can't have everything in life, hey?
I took noble and honorable revenge for a GTO.
Did you kill the laps down guy who killed him?
You killed the guy who killed him?
Nice.
So basically, many laps down, GTP tried to go too wide of the kink with a GTO and hip checked him off. And then coming out of turn 2, I just
That's funny.
tapped the GTO and just. It was very funny. It was 0x contact, and then wait a second, 1x, 0x to 1x off track. Then like there's so much runoff out there. Then like 3 seconds later, my 1x got. I was like literally in the braking zone for the next corner.
Whatever.
Look at that dude's last name. Good enough.
Oh, is it Tracy? Oh my god, is it? That dude did the fucking rejoin of the millennium to me at Hockenheim. I protested him, and all the protest text was that rejoin was not good enough.
Oh, I remember you telling me that.
It's the same guy.
That's hilarious.
Was that the GTO or the GTP?
No, I think
it's Matt's. Yeah, watch out for him. He's a real weapon.
I see he wasn't gone for long.
Oh, this is like 2 or 3 seasons ago.
That's a new fastest lap for Reed, 148.
Alright, P9 has a meatball flag.
Nice. Like genuinely in open air quicker than Shady.
That's good.
I'm like running him back down from my little half spin. I fell 7 seconds off, and now it's down to 4.
Was that when you killed the guy?
Nah, like you were there for it, right?
Take a life to motivate himself.
Just a sacrifice.
I demand GTO sacrifice
For the racing gods.
I got GTO'd. Oh, they're so slow at the apex.
Yep.
You stupid shoebox.
New fastest lap for 147.4. Car right, clear right, 16th place. The lap time was at 149.4.
Also, this GTP that just passed me is running down shit.
Yeah, they might have an epic battle for the win here.
Yeah, I mean, at this rate they will.
Fastest lap for Morgan, 147.4.
How many laps do I have?
You had 3.9 at the line.
Slower class car ahead. What am I doing?
Balance of the car via changing.
Yeah, that beyond the end, it gets a bit scary, I find.
Where's the tank in the front?
It's in the front, yeah. And a full tank's 90 kilograms. It's quite a bit of weight.
Fastest lap for Allied, 147.
This is that weirdo car that measures fucking gas and weight rather than
Yes.
amount. because they had no way of extra time.
Was that 48?
Oh, that's what they do in Formula 1 also.
Yeah.
Technically mass, not weight, but tomato, tomato.
Well, I think they started doing it in F1 because teams were freezing their shit with dry ice.
Oh,
In
yeah,
a
that's
fixed
possible.
gravity environment, they're the same.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they started doing it. So you couldn't freeze it with dry ice anymore to get more.
That's actually smart. Reduce the volume.
Good, you can have this. I'll lift to the right.
I still think
Well,
my favorite
I'm overdriving.
innovation was the brake cooling sprays, where they carry like 20 kilograms of water for brake cooling.
So they do that in the those 18-wheeler type
Right side's clear.
the cab races, right?
I have no clue. This was from
Yeah.
F1, but
I didn't know that they had that at one point in F1.
No, they did. That was the thing.
it was like one team that did it and got it
Okay.
banned for everyone because it was very obviously just to cheat the weight regs.
Yeah,
They
that's
would take a
hilarious.
ton of water for brake cooling and then immediately dump it.
Dump it out all in the first lap.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Gonzalez,
Isn't it?
146,
That's my
1.8.
favorite fucking
That's fucking
rules
funny.
bend.
It was just like our brakes got really hot on lap 1 and we dumped 26
Just
kilograms.
dumped, yeah, exactly 50
brake
pounds
cooling
off the car.
into turn 1. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
They
That's
weren't
just
even.
absolutely-
They were not even trying to hide it.
Car left.
That's fucking funny. But yeah, I think in those big like the 18-wheeler cab races, they actually have a massive tank of water to cool the brakes over the course of the fucking over the course of a race, even if
I
they're
mean,
short
that-
races.
they actually needed it though, and if you wasted it, you fucked yourself.
Yeah, exactly. You have to manage it just like a hybrid system.
So,
That's
Also,
pretty cool.
I don't know how concerned those semi-trucks are about saving 20 kilograms.
Yeah.
yeah, sure. How competitive is that series? Because like I see it, but is it just like
I mean, like
who drives that?
they use. I don't know. I remember catching it on YouTube, and like the whole
Crazy
broadcast around it seemed pretty funny because it actually seemed centered around it. And I was very confused.
Is it like a Stadium Super Trucks level of seriousness where they have a competition caution every like 4 laps?
I believe so.
Yeah, because the field just gets spread out so quickly because it's not that competitive.
Yeah, Stadium Super Trucks, I think also it adds like some variables that'll just make the races get spread out.
Yeah, like you're allowed to flip, and then they'll just flip you back over, and you keep going.
Yeah, exactly. You just get totally fucked at a jump.
Yellow flag.
I think that's a pretty good way to do a spec series, is where
So you can pit this lap, or you can save a bit to make the next one.
Saving for next.
the series owns the cars. And at the beginning of every race, they do like a draw out of a hat for who gets which chassis. And then
Really?
the teams own the shells with like all of their branding on it. And at the beginning of the weekend, they just put the shell on the car. And at the end of the weekend, they take the shell off the car and give it back to the series.
Really? Wow.
48.1.
Well, that's a good way to control a spec series.
Yep, so even if the chassis aren't the same, you can't really complain about favoritism.
Yeah.
Yes. I really did want to get an object on this last lap. Alright, Gabe.
Yep.
It's looking like after your stint there'll be about half a stint left. You just want to go to the end here, or?
We'll decide over the course of the stint.
Got it. God, Gabe, look at you fucking up our schedule. Ugh.
Yeah, whatever. I had the hardest job.
You did. You did good.
I was doing good, and then I made one mistake. Well, it was costly enough.
Nah, and that mistake shouldn't have even cost us that much. It's just you happen to do it. Well, like,
Yeah,
lock
we
up
pull our
where
cars
there's a
around.
GTO on the inside.
Yeah.
Let's just hook it.
That just caused absolute chaos. So. It's pretty chaotic moments in the race.
You guys still did better than fucking half the GTPs in top split for the broadcast session.
Yeah.
I wouldn't watch that after I posted it. It was like, Jesus Christ, dude. That's.
I need to go back and watch it.
That
I woke
was
up
like
at
low-key embarrassing, that start.
Yeah, I woke up at 9:30. I turn on the TV to the iRacing broadcast, and the first thing I hear is the commentators angry at the GTPs and complaining about the lack of respect and like you should have tried the GTO before joining this race. I'm like, holy shit, it must be chaos out there.
The GTOs went before the GTPs did too.
How'd that work?
Like the
Oh my
GTOs.
God. No fucking way I got away with
Oh,
that.
because they left the gap and then they tried to time it.
Well, I think more accurately, the GTPs just waited until the green flag, and the GTOs didn't.
I noticed that in IMSA Vintage this week also. They didn't go at all.
You know, it's actually safer for the leader to just fucking send it as soon as he possibly can.
Yes, absolutely.
If I'm in top class, as soon as the pace car's in, I'm gone.
I'm gone, yeah. Like, I do not want to fuck with these guys.
I always want to fuck with them. I wait so long. Great.
When I'm in the back, I'm kind of happy.
Like the bottom class, I wait until the green, pretty much.
Nah, if I'm in the leading class.
That's good entry, by the way.
Oh yeah, I did that in the Sebring or the Petit Le Mans 2 years ago.
I mean, that pit entry is probably the best. Catastrophic. I love watching cars just fucking pow into that wall.
We've got a meatball ahead, Gabe.
Yeah, hey, let me try and get on.
Yeah.
Baller turn one.
Sorry, I had a mini stall there. All right, we're good.
Dude, driving max swing setups for 3 weeks in a row and then going to something that's not max swing is really difficult.
You've got.
I see a lot of yellow on my fucking relatives.
Yeah, a lot of GTPs, but after this one, you should. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, perfect.
Coming.
There's no one coming?
Your tires are cold.
Now you've got a huge gap behind. Don't worry about it. Next car is 8 seconds behind. So just try to tag onto this train. It's shady. He's fast, so don't worry too much about it.
Things I was not with that train to begin with, so. Well, we'll see what happens here.
I like actually really don't want to do this race, but we're fucking doing it.
Mister, I'm done with Road Atlanta.
I am not.
Queue it up for another Road Atlanta race.
Yeah.
Extracted your championship behind.
I think so. I think I'm still P5, so if I can hold P5 with my bad weeks.
Yeah, you've still got 4 drops.
Next week, GTP
Pretty
is here.
good week to take a drop because everyone else is going to have giga softs, and if you're not doing great anyway, like might as well.
I am currently 5th. I think if I ball out for a little bit, I can get up to P4. Top 3.
Oh man, good reaction by that GTO. Oh my god.
Woo! That was the leader, dude.
Dude, that was a good reaction by that GTO, man. I was not under control.
That's why he's the leader.
I messaged him, sorry, all caps, exclamation
Yeah,
point.
tell him I commend his reaction. I did not want to do that.
So he's still alive and good?
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Man, iRacing needs more big cars. The inside of this car alone is a divide. I guess that's what AC is for.
E14.
ACO is for nothing. There's no comment.
Not right now.
Car left.
Not yet.
Clear left. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius. There's an incident in Zone 5. Looks like
This
it's
P1 broadcasting car seems like a menace.
window for fuel will open on lap 101. It will end on lap 107.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He almost turned back into me. Holy shit.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, yeah, there. Oh, it's Indy Alliance. Yeah, they're way down.
Oh yeah, they just had a meatball too.
gap to P5. Behind is now 4.9 seconds. 4 laps in front. Coming up on a slower class car. Clear left. P15.
Oh no, Gabe.
What?
The car that was meatballed just came out of the pits ahead of us. They're literally 10 seconds up the road.
Okay, cool.
Let's see, was this guy any quick?
Let me get into a group.
No! Yeah, this guy was slow. This guy was doing like 50s.
Yeah.
I'll shut up.
No, it's fine. You can talk.
Your relay 14th.
Yeah,
Gap is now
9.1 up the road. The guy that was doing 52s.
Cool. And do you know what that sound was? It sounded like a stream sound.
I can check for you.
Oh, Sigilus. What's up, man? Sigilus raided me again. What's up, man? Thanks for tuning in. We're doing the Road America 500. What a stud this guy is. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming around. I appreciate it. I'm driving this car H pattern. I'm having a very hard time. Give him hell. Yeah. Well,
The Logitech H pattern shifter is actually pretty good.
Alright, Gabriel. The next car is.
It's pretty what?
Car number 36.
Do you
Yeah.
use the Logitech shifter?
yeah. Yeah, Nissan GTP ZXT 1989 IMSA. Yeah, I haven't modded it. And now the cap came off while I was driving. So I've got a flat top instead of a rounded top.
Alright, he's retro.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Sigilus, I love you, but you're distracting my teammate. Gabe, lock in.
No, Sigilus is the man. This guy is the nicest streamer. He's got the awesome community. He shares information. You ask him a question, he'll answer all your questions.
Franklin is also 6 seconds ahead, so
Left
that's
side.
actually.
So I'm guessing you
3
guys had
seconds.
some Assetto Corsa races that just ended. Caught traffic at the wrong time.
Left side. Clear left.
Sigilus says, "Love you too," voice in the stream.
Yeah, no, you took like 3 seconds out.
Yeah, we're catching him. It's perfect.
Gap in front is now 6.7.
Oh no, Shady like got to a big accident or something.
Yeah, I heard something
Plunged
happened to him
out.
before. He's right here. What's up, man? Holy shit. Poor guy, man. He's been running a fucking perfect race almost. Well, he was a bit scrappy at times.
But you gotta clear him quick though. He's going slow.
I know.
I think into Canada's probably your best bet. So be slow through the king.
Yeah, you might be slow through the carousel.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We're two-manning this race, so we're alternating stints. We had a bit of an accident on the first stint, and then we've had a pretty clean race ever since.
If you don't count my 800 off tracks, it's oh my god.
Car left.
Oh, Shady.
Clear left. 35.
Poor Shady. Yeah, we gotta catch this Franklin Richardson guy.
He seems to have turned down the jets a little bit this
That's
lap.
good. How long's the race? It's 124 laps for the GTPs, and then the GTOs will get the white flag at the same time as us. It's about 3.5
Car
hours.
ahead.
So a lap's like a minute 45 to 50, depending on. I don't know, what split are we in, Harry? Our split is 2.9k strength of field, so I'm guessing with the amount of people, we're probably split number 3. Not a great place to catch a GTO.
Car left. Clear left.
And there's like 30 GTPs in this race. It's insane.
The gap to Richardson.
Though half of them might be dead at this point.
9.6.
Oh, I don't know how to work the new UI. How do I check the races?
Oh, because of the way that the racing now is now. Yeah, I don't know.
iRacing.
Yeah. No, okay, we're in second split. It was like
Oh, second split? Let's go.
Yep, we're second split.
Let's go.
When
Second
are you done with
split.
school?
Yeah, it's very reasonable. Considering I'm a 2K driver who's currently under 2K, yes, very reasonable.
Do you want to go to Monster Gen?
Yo, that's so much fun. They don't come to Montreal anymore. I was kind of pissed.
That newer?
Wait, Monster Gen's going to Newark?
Yeah, even better.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gabe took a second out of that lap.
Hey, no worries, man. Thanks for coming in, Ace. I'll gamble against you on the next Siggy stream. And hopefully this time I win and not lose all my money so I can buy that green colored car.
Right. This doesn't look that bad.
Richards in front is now 6.7 seconds.
Alright, we're taking like a second and a half a lap.
It's fluctuating. I think if you're in clean air and focused, it's probably more like a half second a lap.
I'll be there to fund my gambling. Nice.
But he seems worse in traffic than you.
Cool.
Logan behind is pitting now.
We are praying for more GTO. I think he's a little sketched out.
We're getting him on track. I'm telling you that right now.
Position is it for?
P14
I think actually it's.
or 13. Somebody else die?
We're ahead of 14. The pit stops. We did the leaders meatball, or is that just a regular pit stop?
Was Shady Meatballs?
No, but he pit took her.
But I mean, he had some pretty substantial fucking damage on that car, though.
Yeah, he's back out a lap down in fourth.
Oof. This guy's been fighting for the win in every IMSA vintage race I've been in this week.
We're split between the two teammates. The car in front and the car behind are both the Team FTS cars.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
You know, it's just the wildest thing to me. The like amateur, like WWE fights, where it's just like dudes that hit each other with like fluorescent lights and like staple guns to the forehead.
Yeah, so I went to one of those.
What are you doing?
So I've gone to a couple of local shows like that because my girlfriend wanted to go and one of my friends. There was one where it was fans bring the weapons. The funniest thing is just the crowd of people that you're with when you're about to go in. Like, you almost feel ashamed to be going to this event.
I had friends that did like sexy professional wrestling in Atlantic City, like guys, and they got paid shitloads of money.
Were they just like in a Chippendales act, and that's how they explained it to you?
Basically, they were like they cut, like they had abs, the whole thing. But then they basically paid them to grease. Someone in Atlantic City paid them shitloads of money to get all greased up and wrestle with each other in front of the crowd. I never asked who the crowd was. If they weren't really healthy.
God damn it, DP! You just got me banned from Twitch. I'm joking.
Also, I'm looking at an Instagram reel right now. It's called Chain.Racing, where it's two cars chained together. The front one has an engine, but no brakes, and the rear one has brakes but no engine.
Wait, is it a rigid? Are they fixed it by a rigid?
Yeah, not like no. It's
No,
like
it's like a chain.
Oh, okay.
That's insane. That sounds even crazier than the two guys with the guy like shifting his weight in the back of the fucking cart thing.
The sidecar.
The sidecar racing. Those guys are fucking insane.
That or short track bike racing is also insane. You've ever seen that?
Also, Gabe, you are taking bikes out. That's
Yep.
seconds.
Gabe's eating him out.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Feed me more. Sounds like normal enduro conversations when we were 20 hours. Yeah, literally, like, when you do endurance races like this, you're sweaty for like 10-15 laps, and then you just start shooting the shit for hours.
15th place.
Especially when halfway through the first stint, we get
I mean, no, we don't need to talk about that, Harry.
now.
I love how...
Yeah, I fail to see how that's relevant.
Yeah, it makes socializing a lot easier.
Like, this wouldn't have devolved immediately, regardless of what happened.
Yeah.
Okay, what we need is Ross to start fighting with Franklin here.
What we need is not to get fucking caught behind a GTO.
Car right, clear right.
You're so much quicker than this guy. Okay, let's see, will he get stuck behind Callum? Even if he gets stuck behind Callum.
Oh, if you get stuck at the king, that's perfect. You'll lose so much
He's
time.
around the outside of the king. He's a fucking menace. Oh, and it worked. Pointing.
You did not have to slow down? It was starting late. Yeah, exactly.
Coming up on a slower class
Sent
car.
it around
At the end,
outside.
usually, like, and there's moments in the race where there's big moments you got to get it together.
On your right.
I'm a pretty chill racer, so I'm always down to just socialize.
I'm a pretty chill racer.
He's just a chill guy.
Yeah. And by that I mean I've accepted that I'm shit, so I might as well just have fun with it. Alright, 2 seconds ahead?
Yeah, one. Okay, never mind, you got it. Yeah, it was under 2.
I mean, I'm above
No,
average,
right.
but still, there's what it is. There's all these guys who are way better.
The gap to Richardson in front is now 1.9 seconds.
Oh, that is that the Jägermeister that we're going after?
The orange one?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was a Jägermeister livery, but I could be wrong.
Just so I'm practicing squad right now.
Yeah, but because
You
unless you're Max
mentioned
Verstappen,
Jägermeister
there's always somebody who's way
liveries.
better than you.
No, that we had our best friend was in a Jägermeister car in the Spark event.
For renting? Oh, really? That GT4 was in a Jägermeister livery?
Yeah. That one that I got into at Fuhan after all race of him being the only GT4 in the entire grid who consistently gave us issue.
Okay, we need Ross to absolutely.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, no. We can be a bit patient here. Well, patient, I mean, I just gotta get on the back of him.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit relieved when Dylan got in the car. But I thought you were overheating a bit. You're trying to push for like best lap, and I'm like, this is not gonna go well.
I was in control.
Franklin seems to have remembered that you're behind him. This guy a little bit quicker.
Yeah, he started picking up the pace, which is okay.
I think you can pedal still.
We're in 15th in class, and we're chasing P14. There's two races in one in this. So that's why the relative is all like messed up, and we're like 2 hours into the race. Back into gear.
He's approaching traffic, and I don't think he's going to clear.
He's not as good in traffic, but he is pretty strong and clear.
Your last lap time was
He got stuck in traffic through turn 1.
1.9.
He is.
Oh my god.
The gap to 14th ahead is now 2.4 seconds.
I'm not fully
Coming up on a
regretting
slower
it
class
yet,
car.
but I'm going to be regretting
Yeah, multi-class is the
Exactly
best.
how I
When it's
felt.
good, it's the best.
I'm going to message Ross words of encouragement.
Get it done.
I have much bigger sprint race regret than endurance race regret, to be honest. Once I'm in a long race, I'm like, well, at least I know what I'm going to be doing for the next 3 hours. Or
I
sprint
think
race?
it's just like an
why'd I
endurance
do
race. If you die, if you really want to like mitigate the damage, you just go out again, do more laps. Other people will
It was a
DNF.
bit late, but
Like-
Put on some music and just drive around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets like split across everyone, the iRating law, so it's really not like stressful in that sense. Sprint races are in 15 minutes time, not even 15 minutes time, in 3 minutes time, I can be down 150
I could be
iRating.
absolutely fucked.
Yeah.
I don't know why he decided to start running 48s. I thought you were just going slower. Now you're going pretty good.
I feel like I'm going slower though.
Honestly, endurance racing is more relaxing than sprint racing.
Once you get
the
into it.
important. Except for like the big.
It depends. On the start of an important endurance race can be quite nerve-wracking.
You know, for events and special events that only come around once in a while. Like, you know, you don't want to fucking.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like our 12-hour Sebring start, like 4 cars just immediately hit the wall in sunset. Like, didn't even take the start-finish line.
Well, yeah, wasn't there an idiot who like took the inside on us at Sebring or something on the start and causing a massive? It wasn't Matt that did
Harry died before coming to the green zone.
Yeah, me and Matt were. That Sebring was so frustrating.
The shitty part is we had like pace for a top 3.
ALR, I don't know what ALR is. All right.
It's all right.
Yeah, I think that's what I think. You know.
You're hip with the kids.
Yeah, very. It's like I told you about the other day when my friends are like, yo, let's do this, it's gonna be lit. And one of my other friends is like, bro, we can't say lit, we're like 38 years old. My other friend says, dude, no kid says lit. Like, it's old vernacular. It's very much of our age.
Okay, dead, I preface this by saying dead ass. Okay? I saw an actual article on God, for real. Okay.
Oh my god, dude, you're going there.
That boomers, like Gen X, like Gen Zers, have actually adopted Zoomer speak as like native language because it works with them. It works for them.
Slower class car.
And I'm like, damn. Actually, that's true. It does. It's like such a good way to
The gap is 2.9.
I'm sorry.
I'm like, fuck
it is.
God, man.
Yeah, I'm a zoomer as they come. I agree with
Car left. Clear left.
Like, it's an accurate way of expressing the things that are going on right now, and
No, it's
the
got picked
feelings
to the
that one
face.
has about them.
Try and keep away from that.
Are you
Just
watching the
sometimes.
stream?
You've just done
I'm watching.
49.
Did you see how long I was losing this?
Yeah, that was an
Man,
incredible.
I want to catch this guy.
You've got half a tank to do so. And you're more than welcome to do the last thing too.
Yeah, I know.
Clear left.
I know.
Well, we've had this conversation. I'll decide later. Oh man, I'm struggling.
Yeah, you got this.
The gap to Richards in front is now 3.1 seconds.
It's such a cool race.
The Road America, it's fucking awesome.
You're coming up on some
America
slower
and these cars.
guys are busy
Yeah,
fighting, they might not
I did
notice
a
you.
couple of practice races, I think, on Thursday, and like halfway through the first lap, I'm just like, oh my god, this is fucking awesome. I'm in love with this.
Yeah, I can't wait to start doing some more soft races there with the GTO. It's a lot of
I
fun.
don't want to murder. Oh my god, with the lots. Okay, I managed that terribly. The timing was horrible. I had to slow down and take the inside. Just clearly.
That's such a hard multi-class spot. Like, you have to respect that.
Okay,
The GTOs have such a fucking.
They lift all hard.
They have to do some shit to get through it.
In the GTO, I feel like more often than not, the driver is just a passenger.
Yes,
That car is going to go where it wants to go.
and you need to take such wide turns. You're always scared the GTP is gonna not know what you have to do.
Yeah, that thing, it needs every millimeter of track it can get.
It's the push and pull multi-class right there.
Yo, Emil might actually do a legit
Ahead is now 4.3 seconds.
That's crazy.
Oh, he's in the wall. It's over.
There's an incident in turn 3. We think it might be Richards.
Wait. You see on track overtake, Harry.
Wait until we get back on track from being in the wall. But it counts. It counts, baby.
I'm starting P11. Are you fucking kidding me?
Alright, let's get in the zone here. There might be more positions to get. That was funny.
Hey, it was on track.
It was on track.
Also, just be aware the car in front is in the Alliance, who are...
Okay, yeah. So they were ahead. They were like in the top 10, but they had a meatball.
I can't believe Franklin's still just chugging. Like, the car looks pretty crunched.
The captain, Richardson behind is increasing. It's now 2.6.
He's his pace is not dead.
I mean, he's lost like 7/10 through the kink alone, but
Okay.
through the
Oof.
carousel.
This is one of the most wild, just inconsistent fields I've ever seen. The 1 car is dead last. I am the 2 car starting P11. The 3 is starting P8. The 4 is starting P14.
GT3 racing its LMP3s. GT3 LMP3. Does that happen in real life? That seems like a weird combo.
They're doing it now.
LMS.
The LMS and the LMS.
Really?
And
IMSA has a series.
Aren't they like very similar in pace?
Yes.
So,
Everywhere it's run, they bop the GT3s to
Yeah.
separate them out a little more.
Oh,
IMSA
okay, I
has
see.
a series now that's LMP3 GTDX, and then
Which is GT4?
No, that's
GTP.
Yeah,
is like a heavily bopped,
Ah,
heavily
interesting.
bopped GT3 to make them.
Dude,
slowly-
racing car classes is like the most complicated thing in the world, man.
Temperature's rising.
Basically,
Now
the easiest way to think
29
about it is the
Celsius.
manufacturers make a couple of specs, then race series tune those
Right.
specs to what
I'm
they
popping out.
Yeah.
I will be back in like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Do you want me to drag you? Or?
No,
It's very weird. GT3s are overtaking on turn 1. Yeah.
These hard focus.
But like in iRacing, the production car challenge the classes always wind up mixed, right? Between the GR and the Miatas, they're like very similar on pace.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's
Or
like
just-
the faster Miata drivers are faster.
Those cars are similar lap times. They make their speed in different places on the track, so there's just a lot of variables in the driver.
The 36 behind's other driver is much quicker.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay on it as much as possible.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, build a buffer.
Yeah. I'm not trying to go slow.
No, I don't think you're going slow. I'm just saying.
I'm not going
Just
fast.
No, I think the 49s are moving.
Car on right side's clear.
And you're handling traffic well, which is more important, right? There haven't been any like egregious laps.
Nah. Well, even though I was a 50, I thought that was a terrible lap.
No, you're doing pretty solid.
I gotta get back to the 48s. I was doing 48s with the H pattern. It's not bad.
Left side, clear left. The captain, Richardson behind is now 4.9.
Yeah, I mean, you've gotten quicker each stint. Like, this stint is already faster than the last stint. And the last stint was faster than the first stint. So,
Yeah, the confidence plays heavily in this car.
I mean, my first stint was faster, but that was only because I was just absolutely driving it on the ragged edge. I was just...
Was that the stint where you're following Shady most of it? Or that was your second stint? Or your first stint?
I followed him for both my stints. No, it was just the one where I racked up whatever, like 18 off tracks.
Oh, yeah.
Went into the, half spun it once and went into the gravel trap, and I was just like, I was driving too eagerly.
That's okay. You were getting all the practice that you didn't get this morning, basically.
There's also a big fight going on, like 30 seconds behind.
How's enjoying
you.
iRacing? I've heard it's really good and everything. I mean, endurance racing and iRacing is, if you've got friends to do it with, it's the best part of iRacing.
Enduro racing is the best.
As you can see, we're just socializing, having a good time, figuring out our stints. You have basically an engineer to tell you what's going on, encourage you, tell you when to rein it in.
Slower class car ahead.
Sometimes it turns into endurance arguing, but if you're close with the guys, that's also very fun.
Like racing IRL is like a heavily team sport.
Yeah.
But sim racing can be very lonely. So having friends to do like team events and work on team
That's
things,
sick.
like setups and stuff, and look at data together, like it's the best way to do it by far.
It is like the only reason I'm on iRacing. Not the only, but like.
I race a
it's
lot
the
more
main
ever
reason
since
I'm
I
on
started
iRacing.
doing endurance races with you guys, that's for sure.
Yeah. No,
And
it's
started
lot
racing a
fun.
bunch of different stuff more.
It is like my favorite thing to do in
Oh yeah.
gaming in general. It's like a solid like 24-hour race that you spend like time prepping for and like.
Oh, those were fun.
G4.
Dude, that GTE race, that was like so disastrous, but so fun. Like, that was hilarious. With Carson.
Was that
Yes, that was. Oh my god, I like that was like a random ass like no practice finished like dead last race that I still think of
that we
years
still had
later.
like so much goddamn fun doing. Ugh. Going through don't barely know the guys. Yeah. Well, I mean, the guys that I'm racing with now, I was looking for an endurance team to do Bathurst a couple of years ago, and my buddy who's on iRacing wasn't free. So I went on the forums, and we've been hanging out with these guys for like 3 years now. And we're just like this tight-knit group of guys, and we do a bunch of endurance races together. It's super fun. It's not hard to find discords and find little groups like that, and as long as you guys get along, then you'll keep racing together and you get to know each other and make yourself some friends.
I had this crazy realization that I think the first race I did with a Glan, I think I was in high school. Now I'm about to graduate uni. I think. Deshanes, does that track?
You tipped up for race.
Yeah, it's kind of like you guys with the Siggy. You guys have like this tight-knit community. It's the same guys who are racing all the time.
But yeah, that's so weird to think that I've been racing with Glan since I was literally in school, and now I'm about to be like an adult.
What's funny is I didn't want to get on iRacing because of the cost, and then Sam convinced me to get on iRacing, and then I wound up using iRacing 100 times more than Sam.
B14.
And you say you've been racing with Glan for half your life yet, or is it not quite? Surely not quite.
Who, me? No.
What? I'm 21 and I've been racing with Glan for 4 years.
Okay. Little young guy.
Yeah, guys. If I pop into the Discord and I hear a 13-year-old voice, that's where I draw the line. Yeah. Yeah, that was nothing. That was just to wake you up. Make sure you're paying attention.
God, maybe that just looked more dramatic on Chase Cam than it did.
So that's the thing, is that the price is definitely a big deterrent, but the multiplayer competitive, and when that's what you want, there's just so many people. There's no other service that comes close to having that many series with that many people, and it's splitting all the time. Well, it's like you're getting what you pay for, but it is really expensive. I have a hard time justifying it in a sense to a new person, but if this is what you want to do, then it'll justify itself in that way.
I've been on iRacing for like a year and a half, and I'm pretty sure I've still spent more on hardware than I have on iRacing. Like it's,
oh yeah, that's for sure.
You put it
that
in
should
the
be
context of the whole hobby.
That's true.
It's
that's true.
Coming up on a slower car.
So that's a good point that that homie just made there.
But at the same time, it is expensive. Like,
it's super expensive.
Like,
I mean, it depends what you want to do too, right? Because we've kind of expanded our content over time, and we have a bunch of stuff now. But when I look at what I had when I started iRacing versus a couple of years later, like, I would have never bought all that shit at once.
If you are truly new to sim racing, you actually do yourself a disservice in the first 3 to 6 months of owning iRacing, literally buying anything.
Yeah, it's true.
You should just stick, like, there is more default content. Like, if you get a subscription to iRacing for 3 months, which you can get free by just posting a picture of your setup in like an ambassador's Discord, basically, then they'll give you a 3-month code.
Yeah.
You get so much content, like dirt road, dirt oval, like
and
formula,
I would even say, like, there's a lot of guys who
like,
get on iRacing and never even want to leave the rookie series. Like, they just love the Miatas, right?
You
so
actually
yeah,
never
you don't
need to
actually
buy
have
anything.
to spend money.
You actually never need to buy anything.
Yeah.
Like the
apart
road
from your monthly
rookie
subscription,
series.
but there's certain things that you do want to race. Yeah, there's certain things you're gonna have to spend money on tracks of the car. So a lot of people, what I did is there was one series I wanted to do, which was Skid Barber back in the day. So I bought the car and like the 4 or 5 tracks I needed for the first season, and then the next season I only needed to buy 1 or 2 tracks that changed, and then I bought another car because there's another series that had similar tracks, and you kind of expand that way.
If you're truly new to sim, like let's say you're truly new to sim racing, and you know you want to do road.
Well, this guy
racing,
plays Assetto Corsa pretty regularly.
Okay, all right. Then yeah. Then in that case, you're probably like.
So he's not new to sim racing at all.
Unless you want to go right to GT3s and IMSA and do all the high-end stuff, like it doesn't really cost that much money, and you can spread it out as you progress.
Oh yeah, and also Bus put that FIA thing. If you register with the FIA, you get a free F4 car.
like the default content now is so broad that like you can
I
run
can't
whole
trust that
rookie
he's not going to be
seasons.
an idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, also we just made another pass.
Nice.
Clear left.
He's got meatballs.
Wow.
Yep.
Just keep. Okay, don't come back on track. Thank God.
Wait, there's 2 more meatballs ahead of us. Holy shit.
What lap are we on?
Yeah.
103? Oh, we're really getting towards the end. See, that's the good thing about having a chat. You just wind up getting lost in conversation.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But yeah, endurance racing is the best. Like, what would have been a Saturday where I might do, 2 to 4 sprint races and maybe be extremely frustrated, turns into a Saturday where I'm doing this one race and I'll maybe send an oval later, and I'm just chilling and having a good time. And since it's a longer race and it's not a super sweaty race, we're not worried about results the whole time around.
Behind is now 13 seconds.
There's been some weekends, man, it's like, alright, I'm gonna do these races, and you fucking hate your life 90 minutes later. Yeah, the best is to get a free code or like a free month or 2. Try it out, see if you like it or not, because you really have to want to do. If you're not doing competitive multiplayer, there's no reason to be on iRacing. De quoi?
Neil just died. Big died.
Tu veux faire ça?
Died.
Mange-le.
B12. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
They're so slow at the apex.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh, that was not good shifting. We're okay.
Yeah, I think we're about to move to 12 here.
Yeah, I saw 12 was in the pits. I don't know if it was a scheduled pit stop or.
Oh no, he's meatballed.
Okay. I gotta get on it though. I was dropping a bit of pace. There's not enough endurance as a whole anymore. Yeah, I noticed that the AC competitive services seem to have dipped down in player base, or maybe it's just spring and summer kicking in. But like LFM has way less people than it used to have. I used to check around and see if there was a good race I wanted to do. But even iRacing, like the summer months, people are on vacation, people are out. People are living their lives, there's just less people online. Oh shit, this thing's already almost over.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Yep, 4 laps, so make your decision.
Yep. Alright, I think I'll run it.
Yeah, I think so too. It was as much fun as I was having. You gotta stream it in Japan. Also, you're moving pretty good. 12.
Yeah, I figure people on NFM, a lot of people are in the same kind of zone where they're debating getting iRacing, and the debate comes down to money. Eventually they'll try it or whatever.
You're giving so much angst. I hate just watching you go to that corner like just
that was not the cleanest.
Not even worried, just sawing at the wheel.
I mean, LMU is a solid choice if you're an ACC driver.
Yeah, that's what I would recommend.
Like,
Yeah,
it's a way better
I haven't
game
tried
than
it yet.
ACC.
I want to try it.
If you're like kind of into like you want to do more endurance racing, but iRacing price is very steep, LMU.
I guess yeah, that is a good point.
I haven't gotten along with the tire model very well, so I haven't been driving it a lot. But like,
I would check the
there
player
already
base though, because I don't know if it went down a bit. But it seems to be as a sim really good from the reviews I'm hearing.
I mean, I think also if you want to do like a lot of the like more intense stuff on LMU, it is also a subscription, but I think
Oh, it's true. They have a subscription too for the competitive, for like all the special events and stuff. Yeah.
But the content is in like big car packs, so it's much cheaper than maybe not much cheaper,
but even then, like LMU is getting like 3,000 daily players.
On your left, clear left.
I think it's notably cheaper than iRacing.
For sure.
A lot of people like the tire better model better. It just once again struggles from the kind of iRacing monopoly issue where
exactly.
has so many players that like you're just always going to get a great race on
It's
iRacing.
really insane that iRacing dominates the player base for sims like that.
I mean, I don't think it's insane. It's just there's like they do so much content so well.
iRacing is also an MMO.
We got behind us now.
I mean, yes,
I guess.
Like you log in.
I went to a studio to play music with a guy, and he's like, "What's this game you play?" I'm like, "It's iRacing," and he looks at it on Steam, and he's like, "Oh, it's an MMO," and I was like, "What?"
Left 3 wide, you're on the right.
Oh, Gabe, you're 3 wide.
I'm fine.
Car left.
I think Christopher disagrees. He's
Clear left.
There was no fucking contact.
Well, I was just saying that I think Christopher disagrees that you're clear. I thought he was going to send it in. But no, well navigated.
And maybe I've got a bit too much hubris going on right now.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Yes, don't catch him in the kink.
You know, Gabe, I'm surprised. For second split, we had some solid pace.
Yeah, I did 2 practice races to make sure I at least had a handle on the situation if I was going to H-pattern this. I did mention I crashed out of both those races, right? Yeah, I love R Factor too. I haven't played it in a long time. It can be really frustrating at times, but when it's good, it's really fucking good. Did you guys play yesterday with Siggy on the stream? Thought I saw him loading in at one point. Ugh. And I missed the fucking shift. I haven't had a chance to really drive it yet. The content that's good is really good.
Still there.
And it simulates stuff that other simulators don't do, like tire flex and oh my god and stuff. Yeah, I was worried he was gonna spin out or something.
20 laps behind.
Wait, is that meatball ahead of us? There is another meatball ahead of us. I don't know how long they'll
There'll be more.
They are 4 laps ahead of us. Meatball looks mostly fixed.
Leave me alone, Audi.
Class car.
Is that engine blocks? The car looks fine.
Oh, that is for sure that's gonna happen to somebody, dude. I've been worried about it all fucking race. If my money shift, we're fucked. I've got a short of it. I haven't posted it yet, but like, I just need to figure out the title. Title's probably gonna be like, yeah. This is what happens if you money shift in a GTP. A plume of black smoke.
I can't figure out why this guy is
Behind us now.
pitched for the meatball. This car looks perfect.
And if that's like a half-hour repair if he fucked up his engine.
Doesn't have any external repair, and it looks like, and he's only doing the hits for like a second, so they have to fix it.
If you rewind and find the spot, you'll see that if you see the black plume, you'll know right away that's what happened.
Yeah, I'm watching.
This is the last lap of fuel.
Yeah, getting R Factor 2 up and running is like the biggest pain in the ass of R Factor 2. The UI sucks, it always crashes, there's always fucking shit that happens, but then when you get it running, it's so good. So you're like, oh my god, this combo is amazing, I wonder if I could get the same experience on this next combo. And then cue frustration again.
He money shifted it.
Told you, man, had to.
Oh my god, so he's just out. Oh my god, that sucks for him. He just money shifted.
Dude, it's a brutal way for your
soloing it.
race to end, man. A very brutal way for your race to end.
Soloing it for 3.5 hours, and with 10 laps to go, he money shifted.
He money shifts it. What am I pitting? Oh, this lap.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me figure that out.
Is my crew chief on? I might have turned him off. I don't know.
Well, your real life crew chief is currently laughing at the other team.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Oh my god, that sucks for him, dude. 3.5 hours.
That's brutal.
Solo.
You know what? It's kind of better that he did that solo, because that's a tough one to explain to your teammate.
Alright, Gabriel. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box.
Usually that lap check. You have to get used to it. You just have to know that like there's a middle line and then like your right and left line, and you just either push it, leave it in the center and tap it up and down, or move it to the right or the left. And once you get used to that, you're not gonna have an issue. But yeah, because you can slip gears and just fuck everything up. You just have to know how to not slip gears in it.
Oh my god. We march onward scared.
Oh shit, it's time to pit. Dude.
Oh shit, yeah.
Dude, come on, man. Crew chief.
Look out for the pits.
I told you had to pit that lap.
Are we taking tires? No?
I'm taking tires because we don't really have a car. I got mine down to like 70. That'd be getting him to like 40-ish, which is where I start to get concerned.
Okay, cool.
So
And I think we're good. Okay. I'm also gonna put it at 1.2 just in case. All right.
Yeah. Franklin needs to pit soon as well.
Front left.
Upgrade the thrust match. Are we going millennium? Yeah.
85.
No.
I mean, I have a G29. I have CSL load cell pedals with the clutch, but I still have the G29 rim. So when I change the rim, I need to get a new fucking shifter. It's something that I've had in mind. Alright, no speeding.
No speeding on pit exit, yeah.
Yeah, we only got up to 75. Don't worry about it.
You what?
It's a 72 km/h spit lane. I got up to 75. Yeah.
Track's clear. Push.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah, but they're far enough back that they're not.
Yeah, you'll beat them out. You're good.
Just beware. These are two. It's the indie guy. And
okay.
Another bit of a wild.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna just go right past me once.
Yeah. They're a little bit crazy, so just be aware. No need to fight them.
Yeah, I had to like clean them out because the potentiometers were always getting dirty, so I bought the CSL load cell pedals, and I got the Pro faces because the faces were so fucking uncomfortable on my feet for longer stints. So after doing the first endurance race with the CSL pedals, I was like, oh my god. And also having everything on a seat where everything is clamped on, like screwed on and super solid, makes a big difference too. Because man, what I had MacGyvered for my first rig was a floppy ass setup with the IKEA chair.
Tell me about it.
I went through 2 of those IKEA chairs. One of them broke during quality in a race. Oh my god. I just fell backwards.
You're not allowed to complain about floppy setups. Out here rolling around.
So we lost a position through the pit cycle, so it should be a guy who's like not too far ahead, right?
Yes, but he has to.
Right. The guy
Okay.
ahead of us is.
Oh, nice.
Far left. Clear
Yeah,
left.
Beautiful.
and we're about to get. Next lap, we get the guy that's.
Cool.
Or maybe 2 laps.
Beautiful.
Another lap or 2, we get the guy that has to pit.
T3 PA pedals. I mean, these are pretty simple load cell pedals, but they do the job. The best thing is that they have fucking non-contact sensors. I was really pissed off cleaning those Logitech sensors. Right? I can neglect these pedals and let them get full of dust and nothing happens.
Slower class car ahead.
All right, we've learned a lesson. Oh god, 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 oh god.
Ahead, on your left.
He's on the outside.
Still there, clear left.
Nah, at least you knew to slow down, in fact.
It's the next car. It's the Alliance car. It's proven problem causing.
Clear right.
If I had a good play with them, I'd go that low now. Yeah, I don't have a rig, but I've got like one of these Next Level Racing FGT lights. They've got a new one, the FGT Pro, which looks pretty sweet. And probably a lot easier to switch between the Formula and GT position, because I just don't even bother with that this one.
Okay, Gabriel. The next car is 4 laps behind.
12. But we're 11th because we're way ahead. We're pit stop ahead of.
Cool. There was a guy whose pit was past the line. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what most people start with, man.
That's what I've got.
Yeah, the big thing is I hope you don't have wheels on that chair, because that's what you're going to have to fix first.
That's what I have. I have a rolly chair.
Alright, we had a bit of a money shift into first there, but we're okay.
Okay. Let's...
I'll hit that grass, one's gonna kill me. The rolly chair, of course. I don't know how you do it. I mean, Harry has a fucking rolly chair and he's so much better than me.
I'm telling you, the rolly chair is a secret.
Yeah, that's the most insulting part of it all, is the rolly chair.
It's a motion rig, Kate. You don't understand. Every time I get on the brakes, I go like back in my chair.
Car right.
Keep it on the road, buddy.
Clear right.
Oh my god, you're not keeping it on the road.
Clear left. That's the fastest lap for Morgan, 146.5.
But a missed apex.
The leader, Drew, is pitting.
Yeah, if you don't have a load cell, that's fine, but the load cell, because if you start setting up like to actually put quite a bit of weight on it, you're just not gonna work.
The guy in front is.
I guess
30
you could set up,
laps
I
behind.
mean, load cell's quite sensitive, so I guess you could set it up to work even with a rolly chair.
Thing is, you don't really get the benefit of the precision of a load cell
No.
and also like a high force feedback base unless you have a solid frame.
You need to have a solid frame, yeah.
So like realistically, like you should get a rig before you get fancy equipment because like you don't get the full benefit of that equipment, but you will always get the full benefit of a rig.
That's true. Yeah, but at the end of the day, like, sim racing takes up so much space, man. Like, you gotta balance so much shit.
He's going for it
Right
again.
side.
Yeah,
Right
you can go for it, as long as he makes the fucking corner this time.
Left side.
Dude, if you're gonna close the door, don't do it in a way to kill people. Well, you can tell we're not fighting for anything, I'm just fucking driving here. At least think somebody to, yeah. Yeah, because the whole point of the load cell is that it becomes muscle memory based on how strong you're pressing on the pedals, so can't really press strong on it, it's not working. Like, I've got mine set up where I'm like digging into my seat if I'm at max force, and that's how I know I'm at max force. Like, I'm almost, my ass is almost lifting off of my seat when I get to max force.
Gabe, the fact that we are in P11 is nothing short of a miracle.
It's not a miracle, hey.
I mean, just, we have been in every position in this race multiple times. Like, what, we qualified 25th, moved all the way up to like 12th and
Yeah.
then crashed and went all the way back to 31st.
We went back to 27th after the crash, I think, let's be real.
I think we were in the 30s.
I'm not sure we went as low as 30, but we were down there.
We have worked our way from low 20s
There's
to
30 GTPs
like-
and I think like 15 GTOs or something. How many people are in the split?
32 GTPs.
32 in our class and then probably 20 in the other class.
You guys up to 11?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. You guys are doing great. Some people may have like practiced, put time into getting
Coming up on a slower
Yes.
class car. This guy's got a good reputation.
There are 49 cars, 32 GTPs, 17 GTOs.
That's a very funny proportion.
Yeah. I think people aren't super.
No, but it's one of the
Jump
less
forward
popular
and-
special events on iRacing, that's for sure. If not the least popular one.
I mean, with our pace, we lost 4 laps immediately. Or not immediately. We lost 4 laps in the crash.
On your right.
And we're only 5
On your
laps
right.
down. So with our pace, we would have been fighting.
Oh, so we've only like truly lost a lap on pace over the course of
Yeah.
this many laps. That's not bad at all.
We only lost a lap. Because I mean, think about it. I was hanging with the leaders. Both
Yeah, you had really good speed.
And you're not that much slower.
Incident
Like,
in turn 3. Looks like it's clean.
I mean, maybe peak pace, you're like,
Yeah, I
Second-ish
also chose to
slower.
make my life more difficult than it had to be.
but you're way more consistent than I was. So I got no genuine. Yeah, we would be in it for 4th or
Yeah,
5th.
pretty happy with this race.
Yeah.
I knew it'd be a fun one though, so I knew even if it went to shit, it would still wind up being fun.
These
For
European
meatballing,
races
it's
are
the
just
best.
Yeah, fuck, that was wide.
so bad, man.
I gotta get back in the zone with some fast laps to end the race.
I mean, we've got about 5 to go, I think.
Yeah, we're down a couple. Could have gone better. For us, we'd have some stupid. Yeah, that often happens. We've had a lot of races like that. What was it, the Sebring 12, where we were going to finish? We were rapidly catching P3 in the GTP class. And with like an hour to go in a 12-hour race, we have this ridiculous crash with an LMP2 that just has an hour of damage. Yeah, and you're gonna just go to shit like that. But at the same time, you have to push, because when you're at a certain level, the guys are still putting in laps, so you can't just be like, oh, I'll just survive. Like, you still need to fucking race.
Dude, like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I was, that Sebring 12, we were very, Deshanes was pretty pissed, I think. He was driving.
Which one?
The one where we crashed out,
In the GTP.
yeah,
Alright, this is the last corner, last lap, 4:52.
that was fucking weird.
Big Sten,
Oh,
I'm
no.
neither of these guys. This is just one of the many
Man, I'm
examples
struggling.
of the Europeans being way too aggressive. Big lunch, gets it slowed down though.
Yeah,
This
good.
guy does the cutdown correctly, gets along the inside.
Oh, what are we doing, boys?
Oh my god.
Where'd you
Here
end
I
up?
am. P4.
He's trying to back it across the line. He's
Yeah.
like, fuck it, I'm only gonna lose one spot.
He stopped,
Okay,
puts it in
car
reverse.
right. Clear right.
And then it goes sideways across the loaded track.
Yeah, I had some shifting issues on the straight back there. I need to make up some time here, just for my fucking
Classic
ego.
pickup.
You're approaching a group
Also,
of
big
slower
gaggle
cars.
of traffic.
I feel
up
bad.
ahead.
Yeah.
There's an incident
Oh,
in
shit.
Carousel. You think
Oh,
it might be
shit.
Vera. Yellow
Go
flag,
outside.
Caution.
Nice.
Car clear right.
Yeah, I almost destroyed the gearbox, I know.
Oh, he just lost that by himself on the gravel. That was one of iRacing's best up to.
Alright, we're up to 11th. Fuck, now I want a top 10.
Car in front of us is 9 laps behind.
11 for a while. Where have you been? Alright.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I don't think it's happening on pay.
Clear right.
About 75% of the lap behind the 2 cars in front that are facing.
Okay. Yeah, they're fighting, that's good though.
Yeah, they are fighting.
We recovered really well. At Daytona, we only topped one of the leaders. That's not bad, no. Yeah, our first endurance race, we finished, what, 35 laps off the lead? That Bathurst 12, I think? Where we were in a race of like hoping other guys would have meatballs to bring us back to them, bring them back to us.
And that's also Bathurst, dude. That's
Yeah. $779 laps of Daytona. How many laps did we get done in GT3 at Daytona in 24 hours? You guys remember?
nope. No idea.
Oh, I don't think that we ever survived until the end.
We last year had a great LMP2 run where we podium.
Oh, I wasn't on that team. I ran GT3 and I think we retired in the night.
I'm trying to remember how many laps we did, but I think it was like
behind is now 20 seconds.
can't remember exactly. Any meatballs? Yeah, I think we've got about 2 laps to go.
Cool.
11th is where we're sticking it. Not bad, considering that.
And close calls in the night. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the night racing can be really nerve-wracking. I remember waking up in the morning and I had a double stint of Nürburgring 24 in the dark.
149.
And plus I woke up late, so I had to just like jump in the car, like immediately. Oh my god.
Yeah, I love how Gabe, every time there's like a spreadsheet where we're figuring out stints, Gabe's like, I volunteer. I'll do the 3 a.m. stint.
No, it's always 5:30 a.m. Never earlier than 5:30. No, most of the time I've made it. There was one I know that I didn't make it and Harry had to drive for a while, but...
Harry had to drive for 7 hours.
I wasn't 7 hours late. I was an hour late. But you had to just extend.
Harry, speaking of the royal here, had graciously volunteered to do 5 hours. Great, to make it through the night, with the massive stipulation that I needed like people there with me. Nobody was there with me, and then Gabe slept through his alarm.
Yes, but I think I told you guys I'd be hungover the next morning.
Then don't put your.
Yeah, I need it always lines up that when we have an endurance race, I've got like a boys, like a frat boys fucking get together. So like I'm gonna be fucked.
I actually really enjoyed that like super long stint.
B12 is gaining on you. The gap's now 17.
The funniest is the endurance races where nobody wants to drive. Can I get out of the car now? No.
The Allen special.
Yeah, once for
Allen
Daytona
like...
24, we recruited a European driver just to have somebody in a different time zone from us to help us out.
Alan is like one of those vehicles with like big droopy sad face, kind of like blods everywhere. Like it's just if you're like you like ask him to drive and he's like fine, and you feel bad. You're like, but he's always there. He signs up for the next event.
Yeah, he always wants to do the race, but he wants to spend as little time in the car as possible.
It is, speak of the devil.
Dream.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you heard us talking about you on stream.
I know, I was watching.
I meant it endearingly and lovingly.
I know.
Yeah, that's fucking funny.
I gave it a competition earlier.
It's like, yeah, I showed up to defend my honor. So everybody's regular names. Yeah. Like, everybody goes through rookie time, so one of our guys had a night stint, but he didn't know that night was a thing in iRacing, so he had only practiced during the day. So he had a really tough time. Matt Glenn, I think his first endurance race ever.
Oh my god.
Well, no, I genuinely, for Glenn, it's probably that he was racing before they added the day-night cycle to iRacing.
Oh, true, yeah.
White flag game, bring her on.
I've been driving since the dawn of
Getting
time.
closer. The gap is now 13 seconds. One more lap to go. Left side. Clear left.
Oh my god, this is
I'm
a bit of a
very rarely
miracle
faster at
race.
night. Usually slower. The track is usually better, but you just have to have the confidence.
It's in Daytona. It's
The gap to P2
great night because Daytona is so well
1
lit,
seconds.
so you get all the benefits of
Oh,
the
yeah.
track, but none of the visibility concerns because it's literally in a stadium.
Well, in
Now,
you get FPS.
theory, every track is faster at night. If you can just big balls it.
Yeah, the longer races are always the funner ones.
Funner isn't
I
a
have
word,
a hard
dumbass.
time. I have a hard time convincing myself that the corners have not indeed moved since the sun's gone down. I may not be able to see them, but I need to convince myself that they are indeed in the same place.
Coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front's reputation is not good. Take care.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's a corner at the Nürburgring, which I named after one of the guys that we raced with, because he almost
Clear left.
loved our podium in the penultimate lap.
Fucking gland corner.
Fucking Glen corner. Or the corner that I named the Scepter, because when I was learning the Nürburgring, I kept crashing there, because it kept catching me off guard. We've done it.
We've done it. Let's go.
Pee man, because yeah, that would be me. I always have to fucking pee. Yes, no money ships,
Yes.
only one meatball.
Clear left.
No
Okay,
penalties
so
for
well
incidents,
done,
even though we
mate.
tried our damned best to get a lot of incidents.
One of us tried their best. You did a great job minimizing incidents. I did a great job max. I'm gonna get fucking hit with a safety rating hammer after this one.
Yeah, highly likely.
I had fucking 26 incidents on 46 laps.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, you only did 46? Oh, 'cause you did 2 stints.
Yeah.
I did like the equivalent of like 3.5, I guess.
You did more or less 4. Actually, over 4, I think.
That much?
Yeah, over 3.
Yeah, over 3. Because I did a half stint to begin, and then the 2 full. I guess I think yeah, just over 3 stints.
Yeah. If things had gone to plan, I think I would have gotten it.
For the end, yeah.
Yeah, for like the last couple of laps, but. Things, of course,
I'm actually gonna bring this one back to the pits.
Aye, it's.
One guy
This
drove
finish
solo.
is gonna
That's insane. Peeing in a bucket. Usually guys will like run to the bathroom at pit stops, which is very hard for me because I'm in VR. So it's like an extra step of bullshit that can fuck me over.
I just love the idea of like you pull in for stuff, you sprint up with your VR helmet. Goal.
Face plant into a wall after them.
Yeah. No, the worst was like there was a race. I was doing the sports car endurance. I really had to pee, so I run to the bathroom, and my girlfriend's taking a shower, and she's like, "Babe, I need you to grab this for me." And I'm like, "I don't have time." She's like, "What do you know? If you're here." I'm like, "No, I'm in the middle of a race. I don't have fuck. I've got to go in the pits." So, like, we're getting in an argument in the bathroom, but I'm
You
like,
can still make it into the pits, you just have to do a little
Yeah,
bit of lawn
whatever.
mowing.
Wow. "Yeah, it depends."
Done that before where I'm like halfway out of my seat, like just guiding it into the pit box so I get the head start, 2-second head start towards the bathroom.
Well, that was fun. A good race, Harry.
Yeah, good race. The fact that we finished 11th
You like?
there is
Nice.
wild.
Almost top 10, but
considering-
big meatball, I guess P11 is hard
mean-
to complain.
Without that meatball, we're in the top 5,
Yeah.
which is pretty insane.
I'm just surprised that was second split. That did not feel like second split.
That did not feel like so. It was a
Yeah,
noon
I
second
feel
split,
like
right? The real top
It
split was
wasn't
this morning. It wasn't
Yeah,
broadcast
it wasn't the
time.
broadcast.
But like, yeah, no, I expected 3K strength of field to be much more like sweaty, but no, there's a lot of mistakes. There was a lot of.
It's true, right? It's like you forget this was 3K with how fucking wild this fucking race was.
He died.
You cut out.
It's because I'm saving a replay.
Rest in peace.
Internet's going.
No, it's 'cause I was saving a replay, so my PC was freaking out. All right, good stuff.
What time is it? It's only 4:40.
Oh, great, PJ on. Yeah, for sure. Like the endurance races are the most fun. So like a lot of us, what we do is that we'll look at iRacing on the weekend, and we look at these team events. So we're like, okay, there's this Road America 500, there's this 6-hour race, which is 3 classes, there's the GT3 race, and there's these other series. Then I'm also checking like the Formula Car races because there's full-length Grand Prix for F1 and some full-length IndyCar.
Oh, yeah, he muted.
No, I muted because I'm talking on chat. I don't want to bother you guys.
Got it. I'm gonna wait to get results back here. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I'm actually looking for them.
Hey, you want to play Forza?
Yeah, we started 25th or something, or 20. Yeah, something like that.
I would in a minute. Like, let me. Get
Oh,
up
you started
and take a
25th.
break.
Got P3. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I might get food.
You'll see that more in
I am-
endurance races. If you survive, some people die.
I haven't been racing much, but like the endurance races I've done have been pretty good. So I am like inching my way to 4K, 8 iRating at a time.
That's pretty funny because you've only been doing endurance races.
Yeah, and they've been going like fine. So it's just like +8, +11, +6. We're inching our way to 4K.
Damn, we got 9 people on fucking Twitch. Hello, everybody. Are they the 9
Okay.
people in this Discord call?
Potentially.
I'm not watching.
I am one of them. I think Alan's one of them because he came running to defend his honor from my slander.
Nope, not me anymore.
Damn. Quite a recovery drive. Okay, Alan, what was your thoughts on the Baja last night?
I'm gonna volunteer to run the next one.
Okay, because I'm gonna lose my mind, man. They need to streamline
Yeah,
this shit.
The hour and a half to get started was insane. I thought
That
I was
was-
joking.
That was fucking insane. I thought it was gonna, I was questioning why I was doing the event.
Yeah, because racing is fun, but like I got shit to do.
Yeah, and
Not
like
just-
there was no sense of urgency. That's what was driving me nuts too.
Yeah. Fortunately, the other Showtime is not good at running those things.
No,
Wait,
you're
there's
like,
a second
no.
Showtime?
So and
There's-
we've found the slow time. I gotta say, he's really nice, but he's slow time. I'm sorry. Yeah, so this
Is
guy
it
is Showtime with a W in his name. That's his handle
Oh, there's another Showtime.
on the Baja. So now when we do Baja races, there's a lot of confusion in voice chat. Harry, the results aren't out yet, eh?
I didn't get a notification, but I went to my
They're in the stats.
stats and found it. You know what? Looking at my times compared to all the other cars, I'm pretty proud of that. considering I
You
did
had a
about
really good
17
pace.
Considering I did 17 minutes of practice.
You lost 0.8 iRating. The good news is that you were starting at 4.8s.
Yeah, no, I'm still over a 4.0. I'm fine. But yeah, no, my fastest lap was competitive with the cars around. Average lap was solid.
That was good. Yeah, second split, man. No fucking around. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming around the Series 1. We'll catch you on the next one. Always happy to have you around. Where's this congratulations from Restream? Ciao.
I really.
All right, that was good. I'm gonna get off too, anyways, because I need to take care of some things.
Alrighty.
Okie doke.
See it.
But I will.
Oh, Mercedes AMG